Yo, good morning and welcome back, all you operators. It's another glorious day in paradise. As the title just says, we're ticking down the days to SCUM full release, which I'm looking forward to. It's typical for me and my fucking gaming luck. Every time there's been a release of a game that I was more or less prepping for or waiting for, something's come in between. Like when they first announced, hang on a sec, let me this damn thing just doesn't want to shut up, does it? Alright, you can shut up for a minute. Like every time some game comes out, there's something that comes in between. Like when Death Stranding's released was, no, sorry, not Death Stranding, Icarus. When Icarus release was announced, I took out like a week holiday that I was gonna jump on playing it from day one and just play the shit out of it, do like 24-hour streams and all that kind of shit. And then, you know, not 3 weeks before the release date, they fucking pushed it. So, and I couldn't change my holiday, so I was basically just on holiday for the sake of it. And then I had something similar happen with another game, but thankfully I was in the middle of streaming something else that I was enjoying, so I just had more time to do that. And now I haven't had to work a weekend for quite a few months now, yeah, because we've got enough people in the office that they managed to spread it around where I don't have to, you know, there's enough other colleagues to handle things that I haven't had to do a weekend duty for months. And now all of a sudden fucking SCUM gets released for during the week, or June 17th, and that exact weekend, the 21st, 22nd weekend, I have to work. So it's just my fucking luck. Anyway, let's stop bitching. We'll get through it. Let's I think we've got the only thing we've got left to do in some areas are some night missions. So I think we'll join the server where it is nighttime and hope that it's not raining. But like hoping that in grey zone is like hoping you win the fucking lottery. Yeah, of course it's raining. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's Thailand. It's always pissing with rain, apparently. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that right now. I wanna warm up. I want to warm up before I throw myself straight into the fucking cauldron. Let's go on the server where it's daytime. Even if it's raining in the daytime, it's not so bad. The problem is the majority of the tasks we've got left to do that we need to do to progress to other things that are like leapfrog quests, yeah, and night missions. Oh look, and here it's not raining. I guarantee it will start pissing with rain by the night time though. Alright, I want that. I've got a little bit too much food and water. Let's put one of you away, and you away, and you away. We've got ammo, we're loaded, gauze, painkillers, splint, potassium, sticks, more gauze, blood, more thing, yeah. Surgery, blood, yeah, that's alright. And we've got the folder that we need for the night mission. Hopefully we don't lose the fucker. think we'll grab hold of the passport as well. Let's just double check that everything's okie dokie. We'll repair this like this. We'll do the express repair, get a little bit more out of it. It's only 2 minutes. Yeah, and this thing got shot to shit, didn't it? That nice shiny new. We can get it back to 71 that way, or 75 that way, and it's 5 minutes.
All call signs, we've taken control of Wildcat.
Didn't we get another one? I could have sworn we had another one. That's 96%. That's 100. Yeah, let's put that on. We'll repair that with a standard repair. That's going to take 3.5 hours. That's fine. We might as well chuck it in there. There we go. Does the helmet need repair? Yeah, kind of. It does, but we can't repair it. 81%. You know what? That's a 3A plus. That's a 3A plus as well. I've been wearing this one because it seems like it gives us better protection. Like this comes down lower than this does. Let's give it a whirl. Oh yeah, because it changes the size, doesn't it? Putting that NVG on there changes the size. Let's give it a whirl. Let's see what that's like. Our gun is ready. We're okay on ammo. Alright, so what are we going to do? Right, let's read through this, shall we, quickly? I'm really curious. I want you to go to Fort Narrows. Oh, this is the air control tower. Yeah, okay, we can do that. That's what we were going to work on yesterday. We can do that. We can totally do that. We'll go to Lima 1. And then we'll just work our way in that way.
Roger, Raven is in the air.
Yeah, let's do that. And what we have to do at night is around Fort Narith anyway, so depending on how much time we spend there, we might be primed and ready to do the night mission as well.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out.
I started streaming already today. I wasn't going to stream until a little later on, but I didn't realise it's a national holiday here today. And I checked the work calendar, and my colleague is still penciled in for taking care of duties today, so I only have to start work tomorrow night, not tonight. That's kind of surprised because I didn't realise. Wait, do I have the fucking filter on? Jesus Christ, I have the fucking gamma filter on it for you guys. I didn't even realise.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Scusi. Yeah, so it's a national holiday. And I didn't even realise I only have to start work tomorrow night. So there's no time pressure towards the end of today. They're probably going to do like a 5, 6-ish hour stream now, maybe like 5, 6, somewhere in that range, and then in the afternoon take a bit of a break, have something to eat and what have you, and then do another one in like the late afternoon tonight. And no promises, but the second one might be a little bit of scum just to try and get ourselves back in the flow of it. 'Cause I haven't played scum in probably nearly a month at this point. And we're 8 days away from full release. We need to get ourselves into the swing of things. There's a lot of things that are perishable skills that I don't want me getting rusty on. Alright, how far away are you cunts? It's 160. Okay, 200, 0, and then we'll just aim like so. That's 2 cunts down. There's a third. That's dudes taking Ebal. Was it only 3? I think it's only... Oh no, there's a 4th. Was a 4th. I love this gun. We don't really need more drink. Can always have more money though. Mo money's mo better. I don't remember if there's a sniper tower near this one? I don't think there is there? I'm going to wait for him to move. Unless he just stands there. No, it looks like he just stands there. Might lay a couple into his ankles. Well, that made our choice for us. There's still one on the right because he ran across. Yeah, right. I need to tourniquet. The fuck is it coming from? I don't want to do the surgery kit right now, which I still need. We're not losing blood anymore. I still need to surgery kit that, because knowing my luck, I'll start using the surgery kit, and that's when this fucker will decide to push. Where is he? I think I'm just going to fucking toss a nade down there and see if he moves. There's another one in there somewhere because he's taken shots at us a couple of times. I just don't know where the fuck he is. Right. Where's surgery kit? Yeah, see now he shoots. We're going to surgery kit. sick of listening to him fucking pant. Lots of pain meds. Good. I think we might have got a hit on him. No one's shooting at me anymore. I think we might have got a hit on him and he bled out, or he was a more distant guy and someone else took him down already. I'm not getting shot at anymore. What we got? You see, that's weird. We got a chest hit. It's probably just above that, because we've got 0 damage to our fucking vest, which I'm happy about. It's so fucking odd. Oh, there's one there. Yeah, there he is. He was still here, he just gave up on us. Asshole. Oh, that isn't... It isn't patched. Yeah, we just used a tourniquet on it, didn't we? To stop the bleeding, but we have to bandage it to actually get rid of it. I was wondering why it was still red. What an idiot.
No.
That's better. We did shoot at dudes that were further out, who are now likely to start pushing in, because they'll push in from quite some distance. Alright, let's see what we can loot up from these dudes quickly, shall we? Oh, we've already checked you. We've checked him. I guess the only thing we've got to do now is carry on pushing across.
All call signs, we've taken control of Titan.
We are zeroed correctly, aren't we? Yeah, okay, good. I'll take some fresh gauze. Have I mentioned how much I like this fucking gun? We need more 60 round mags. It's going to get real old real fast, always reloading twice just so I can reload that 60 rounder. Put it back in. Oh, there's one over there. We hit both of them. One of them we hit well enough that would probably bleed out. Okay, he's down. The one that ran over there is probably going to bleed out because we did hit him up quite a bit. Can we see the other? Oh, the other runway dude is down. That's not at us. Can't see the other jet dude just yet. Guess we're gonna have to push across, pick a bush. Keep our eyes open for stragglers. That's up there by the headquarters. I think there's another one over there somewhere. I'm doing a Homer Simpson. Thank you for opening the door for us. I think that's normally locked and we don't have a key for that. Thank you for that, Mr. NPC. Oh, there's no one down there that I can tell. Alright, let's move in. Jesus Christ, nearly fucking offed ourselves. Son of a bitch. Scare the fucking shit out of me, why don't you? I think he's upstairs. Oh, I don't think we had that key. Right, let's go in from the other side. still a bunch of dudes I want to search. I don't want to close that door because I don't know if we'll be able to open it again after.
Get over here! I'll kill you, motherfucker!
There's two of them.
You don't fuck with the Lamang army!
FNC 108. No, we don't have that. Good. That's the C building that we haven't been into yet, so we don't have the main door key for it.
You don't fuck with the Lamang army!
Yeah, that's definitely upstairs. Oh, what have you got on there?
Fuck your mother! This is the end for you, cocksucker!
Well, none of what we need to do is here. Air control tower. Yeah, it's probably going to be upstairs somewhere. I kind of doubt they'd send you to the air control tower and have what you need to find be on the ground floor on
Just fucking die!
a later stage mission.
Lamang will be your grave, asshole! Fight like a bitch! Oh! Drinking a great time!
Now there's another one outside. Alright, that's what we came here for. Oh, that's 545. I misread that. Okay.
Come on! Is that all you got? Just fucking die! Just fucking die!
There was another one there. got to be careful because not all of them are big mouths. There could be another one up there just being quiet. We'll search those dudes after we've checked that. I need to find out where the fucking code is kept. Right. Let's get to cover. Alright. What is this? Deal of the century. Okay, so we've already done the mission. So I need to search separately. Air tower, key code, gray zone, air tower, key code. Nareth ATC door code. Meeting room on the second floor of the ATC. That's not a meeting room. That's not a meeting room. This doesn't look like a meeting room either. This is just an office. That was the light. That's probably the meeting room there. Yeah, this is the meeting room. Come on, where is it? $8044. Trace arounds. Of course you need a fucking key after you get actually inside. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Right, well, then we're not going any further today. Well, I mean, not right now. We might later on today if we find that key. But hang about. It might be another one of those that's in the area. Air tower key. Fort Nareth air traffic control tower key. In the pockets of enemies. Yeah, so we're just going to have to... We're just going to have to suck it up. And carry on killing and searching dudes. Right, well, we've done what we came here to do. We got the intel that Banshee wants. Let's make it out of here alive, shall we? I don't think we searched these dudes. No, we did not indeed. Right, we're getting out of here. Should have done that when we were at the tower, shouldn't we? What was that? Brevis assault what? Oh, hello. Don't remember seeing you before. We searched all these guys on the way in. Yeah, I think we did. And these dudes. Yeah, we've got a mag on the ground. Right. That's this place done. We just have to hand that... We just have to hand that intel into Banshee, and hopefully we'll get another mission. I don't really want to have to go all the way back to base camp. Whether we go to Savannah or night, it's kind of a trek. Because we're going to come back here for the night mission as well. Well, the 2 night missions, in fact. I think they're both night missions. Oh, that one's outside. And then that one... Hack the radio tower. Let's take a look around. I take it that's one of the radio towers. And then there's a tower over there, but I don't know if that's like the main radio tower, or they'd consider what's on top of the air traffic control the main radio tower. So we've got 3 options, and I'm kind of hoping all we have to do is go to the machinery at the bottom, like we did for the radio mission with the multi-tool. Now we've got 2 tower missions and 3 tower options. It's probably this one and that one, and then we have to make it to the satellite dish up there. And that's it. Oh, and we have to retrieve a code book. Let's get into cover. Give this a read. Guess what I have for you, man? That's right, another clandestine mission under the cover of darkness. Your objective is to infiltrate Port Nareth and seize their means of communication. It's not that I can't deal with utter gibberish. I've been in this line of work long enough to grow immune to that shit, but if that's all we manage to get from their transmission, it's downright miserable. I'll provide you with everything you need to access their transmitters. There shouldn't be a single exchange we're unaware of. Also, even if we intercept their comms, we need to know what they're saying, so make sure to retrieve any documents that can help us translate that fucking crap we've been picking up. So a general look around. Right. Have a drink. We'll have something to eat as well while we're at it. Can you eat, please, mate? That was a nice little run, given what we've collected that we can sell, plus the money. $1,000 just for a little loot and scoot. Alright, drink up the rest of that. We'll run to Savannah. Past Delta 3. Or is the other one... No, the other one... Oh, wait a minute. The mission that we have to do with the documents after 10 PM is nearby as well, isn't it? We have to get to this place. Yeah, okay, we might as well do that. We'll swing by Savannah, drop some shit, and then go there. Well, we don't really need to be shooting between here and there, do we? Where's our strick? Oh, do we not have any strick on us? Idiot. I'm just gonna have to use some of this phenethil shit then. That was rather silly of me, wasn't it? It came out without any strick. We could more or less YOLO run it straight there. The strick only lasts a minute, but a minute would be enough for us to like non-stop run there. We're gonna have to pick some up. What are you dudes shooting at? And he's probably shooting into the rice depot. Would be there by now if we had strick. Never mind. Right. Let's dump some of this, shall we? Actually, we should probably put one of those on. I want to keep that. I don't need that. More dog tags to go into collection.
No.
Dog tags. I'm holding on to those in the hope that one of the other vendors pays you better for it. Like, the only person we have left is Vulture. I want to see if maybe one of them gives us decent money for it, because let me get $4 from Handshake. And we get $4 for them from everyone. I'm hoping Vulture's going to be the one that pays more for it. Alright. Where are we? No, not you. Not you. You. Hang about. Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Let's grab a bit more of that. We don't need that much. Phenethyl doodah. No. Okay. We want some strick, and we'll put that in there. Wait, do we have it in there maybe? No, it's not in there either. Okay. Oh, and we've got the hand in the folder, haven't we? Let's do that. Where did it put that? Down there. Okay. I don't want that. I don't want the mags for it either. We've got a much better 870 already. I'd rather have the cash. Oh, we might as well sell that while we're here. And he's got another... Oh, he's got a bunch more missions. Hello. Taking us all over the place. Retrieve the intel from Ban Pa. Okay, fresh meat. What's this? Blue Lagoon. Oh, we haven't been to the Blue Lagoon for ages. That's nice. Crash. Find the car of Banshee's colleague and retrieve the intel. It's that Midnight Sapphire. I would appreciate your cooperation. My colleague was undercover at Midnight Sapphire, gathering evidence on the Le Mans government and all the other illicit activities that took there. Unfortunately, he was discovered and had to flee, but the LAF was prepared and ensured his escape didn't happen. I'm sure the army captured him, but I'm also confident they didn't find the evidence he was carrying. He had a custom-made hidden compartment in the trunk that's impossible to find unless you know exactly where to look. Please head to Midnight Sapphire and check the road leading out of the resort. My guess is they intercepted him at some sort of choke point, and the car might still be there. I don't remember seeing a car on the road, but that's probably just my shoddy memory. Well, the road leading away from the resort can be anything from here to here. And there's a couple of points there that we haven't discovered. What would be the best if we were to go in there? Probably golf. Well, he's got some more. Let's have a look. Midnight Sapphire. Yeah, we'll take that. get to it eventually. Falang. Okay, that's nice. I see you've already visited the country's central tourist transport hub, the Falang airfield. That place interests me quite a lot, and I'd like you to assist me in finding out some more information about the kinds of cargo they were transporting off the island. Everything points to the biggest export of this country being illegal narcotics. The kind that kills you after you accidentally take a milligram too much. To be more specific, I have strong reason to believe this entire operation was government sanctioned and that they used civilian planes to get the drugs to nearby countries. Could you investigate the airfield and find anything that would corroborate this? Your help would be very much appreciated. Report back to me once you find something. That sounds fun. And that's relatively easy. We can definitely do that during the day. And that during the day. That's specifically a night mission. And every time we've been to Banpa recently, we always get clapped, but whatever. These two seem the easiest, and then that would give us 400 rep. And that would level him, and then we'd be able to see what other goodies he's got to give us. Oh, and we've got another one from him too. Where's that? Lamang. Listen up, I've got an important task for you, and I need your full commitment, okay? We've got reports of materials being transported from Ground Zero, and they're popping all over the place. It's of utmost importance that we secure them all. The boss was very clear about that, so I suggest you stop whatever you're doing and focus strictly on this. The reports are still coming in, and I'm going to keep updating you as you progress. What we know now is that these paramilitaries at the sawmill got a hold of one of the containers used to transport whatever is in there. So pack your gear, head out there, neutralize any threats and secure the cargo. By the time you're done, we'll hopefully have more info about other possible points of interest. Eliminate the hostiles at the sawmill. Well, that we're going to sell. QR kits. And he gives us the Daniel Defense weapon that I've been wanting to buy. Upgrade. And we get some mystery item as well. And that's at the sawmill. Alright, we're going to do this night mission. We're going to do this night mission at the What's-It. Where are we? Over here. We're going to do this night mission at the motel. We'll go there now. Cleanse the area, because at least we can actually still see something. It's not nighttime. And then and we'll wait for 10 PM to roll around, and then we'll go and do that sawmill mission. I totally want that. I totally want that Daniel Defense. I totally want that Daniel Defense M4. That would save us a bunch of money. That's like $5 nearly. $5 exactly. That'll save us a bunch of money. Oh, wait a minute. Which one is it? Because there's two. There's one with the black and there's one with the red. I mean, either would be an upgrade. Oh, it's the red one. It's not the most expensive one. But still, it's an upgrade from what we've got. Yeah, because right now we're running this one. Yeah, it would be an upgrade from what we've got for sure. Right, let's do that, shall we? Let's go and take care of all the cunts around the motel. Oh, you know what we could do, silly Billy? Repair our gun. There we go. Does that need repair? No. And that? No. Okay, good. We locked and loaded? Didn't even check. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. Ooh, I'm looking forward to pimping out that new M4. I'm gonna, after we do this night mission, I'm gonna switch to the other server where it'll be daytime. I want to carry on rolling on certain missions. I don't want to have to do the night missions right now, and I'm itching to do that sawmill mission, and I'm not going there at night. If we don't have to, I'm not going there at night. Not seeing any dudes, but I'm also not seeing any dead guys. Where are all the fuckers? Oh, there's one. Where is the cunt? I heard footsteps from over that direction. Idiot. Whiff Central. Well, we've only got another 19 in-game minutes to wait. Yeah, the way we came running in here last time, going loud. That was the only thing that caused us our issue. We riled up before we kicked the bee's nest. In the dead of night. I don't know which room out of the 4 it is. We've got to put the stuff on a bed. Might as well. Can sell it. I'll have a chocolate bar. Don't need tuna. Another gun to sell. Why not? Oh, we might as well leave that there, actually. At least it's not taking up room in our bag. I'm going to give this a whirl. Mike said there are certain lights that you can shoot to put out. Cool. Haha. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Thank you very much for mentioning the audio last time. No one else did. My OBS, for some reason, the reason it was quiet, my OBS for some reason had defaulted back to default mic, which was the stupid fucking webcam, and I didn't know. As far as I could see that levels were still reacting and what have you, and I hadn't changed any settings, but in the background for some reason it had defaulted to the wrong thing and I hadn't noticed, so thank you for that. Well, it's past 10 o'clock, so we can do said mission. This isn't the bed that we have to leave the items on. It's probably going to be one of the others then, I guess. No. And I realised after the fact, by the way I realised it, plant package, there we go, complete. When I made that little reaction, video on the SCUM release trailer, I went to check it out, and then I heard that the sound was pants, and then I checked in OBS and saw that it had the wrong mic selected. The weird thing is, I double checked, and in my Windows settings, the default mic is this for everything. For everything. So if it goes back to default, yeah, it should be this anyway. But for some reason, it was something else. It's fucking annoying. Hey, morning, Phil. Welcome back, mate. Oh, would you look at that? Level 31. Let's collect that. Right. We're going to go back to... or we might as well do Bronco, eh? We'll go back to Bronco. That's a major cop. We can see if there's any goodies there. And we'll switch servers so we can go to the sawmill, because I don't want to do that at night. We're gonna have plenty of missions that we have to do at night anyway. I want to get me that Daniel Defense M4. And we haven't been to the sawmill in ages. It'll be nice to go there and shoot the place up. Alright, I will put the MVGs on to get back to Bronco. You guys can actually see something. Yeah, there's an enemy dude here. I don't see any squares of friendlies, and we've got shots all over the place. Is it a public holiday over in America and England today as well? 'Cause I only realised it's a national holiday here today. Earlier this morning, that's why I started streaming. I don't have to work tonight. I thought I was going to start work tonight, but then I found out that it's a holiday. It isn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a holiday here. So I only have to start work tomorrow. Which is nice. Can you open, please? Thank you very much. And that's already been looted. Alright, never mind. Oh, we got some new apparel. What do we get? We got a long sleeve tactical. No, I prefer that. What else do we get? Gloves. Tactical gloves. Well, we'll run with that. That looks good. Trousers. Blue jeans. Nah. What were we running? We were running that or that, I think. I think we'll go with that. It would be nice if some of the higher tiered different versions of trousers would give you more pockets, or even if they don't give you more pockets, like if it gave us 3 pockets instead of 4, but they were like at the double length so that we could get the QR kits in there, that would be fucking epic. Or a higher tiered, another level of belt thing where maybe instead of 4 slots it's got 3, but they're double length. These are nice though, I must say. I am liking that we got these. The one that I have, the only reason I had it is because I got it off a dude in PvP. I had it for a little while now already. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them. Fucking ding dong. Right, let's sell. Sell all of this crap, shall we? Don't want that. I do want that though. Multi-tool can go back in there. Oh, and we picked up that Mosin as well, didn't we? We need to sell that. Turncoat's got another mission for us as well. Brand, you got some spare time? I have a personal favour to ask of you. I had to abandon my home in a hurry and left some belongings behind. They are family heirlooms that I cherish very much. I left them in a briefcase, but I can't get there myself, so I'd like you to help me. Naturally, you're my first choice because I know you've got a good heart. Oh. And a struggling man looking for a heartwarming patrimony won't leave you cold. I also give you a big bonus for your incredible work and your willingness to help. Where were we? Your willingness to help without asking too many questions. You'll find the briefcase in the largest house in the Casa village. Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Oh, okay. We might as well go back there and take care of that before we go on. I'll take that, and that'll get us enough rep to level him up. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. This is this place. I think this is the largest house. We'll just go back there. Okay, before we go on to Sawmill. Alright, we will sell this crap though. Then you got 50 grand again. Nice. What the hell did we spend a bunch of money on? Because I had like 60 grand. What did I buy? I don't remember what I bought. Because that we got from doing a mission. These we've had for ages. That we got from a mission. And that I bought earlier. I don't remember what I bought that took me under 50 grand again. Oh, we bought a bunch of ammo, didn't we? Yeah, okay. My bad. We've been buying the M855. Yeah, alright. That'll do it every time. Right. Let's repair you. No, that's not happening. Yeah, that's the one. Lovely. Oh, you know what? Silly Billy. We're not really going to need the scope all that much. Let's put you on, shall we? Much better. Right. Let's go and do this mission for my dude. That'll level him up and we'll see what goodies he has to give us. And then we'll switch servers and go to the sawmill. There's a dude in there on the other side of that wall. I remember the last... Can you... Never mind. I'm coming in here all slow and quiet so as not to get the attention of the dudes in there. Oh, that... He's already got a friend inside. They've cleared the area. Good job, lads. Wait, I think this is the place that needed a key that we didn't have, isn't it? Yeah. Do either of you guys have a key for this place? I take it you don't. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any other way in. Probably just have to kill random dudes in this town to get the key off of them. That's unfortunate. Can we... Oh, that's not a light, is it? That's one of those testing equipment things. I was about to shoot at that to see if we could put that out. Right, what was the name of that key? I'm gonna check the wiki just in case. Oh, you do have the key. Thank you very much. I just want a suitcase, mate. It's not like that kind of quest item. Yeah, there it is. You see, he can take it. And it's a persistent item. It disappears for me, but it's still visible. If you've got the quest, you can see it. It's not a one-shot deal. Oh, hang about, there was another mission there. Oh, we didn't take the sawmill mission. We've got to take that, and that's exactly what we're going to do next. Alright, let's go back to Matey Boy, shall we? You guys can loot the rest of the place. I'm not interested, I've got other things to do. Can we jump over that? Right, back to Bronco. Hand in that briefcase for him. Level him up, see what goodies he sells at that level, and then move on. You want to shut up, mate? There you go. Like, I know that mission items like that are persistent, because what is it, when we were doing the marketplace back like in the very beginning, you had to collect this metal container that took up like a 3x3 space, and there were like 3 of us there all wanting to do the same mission, and we were all able to pick it up. Like, one dude would pick it up and it would still visually be there, and the next dude picked it up and it was still there, and I picked it up and it was still there. So I don't know why those guys were being weird about opening the door because I was there. Not Banshee, turncoat. Tasks, hand over. Complete. Lovely. That I don't really care about. Oh, and we get even more. And we get new trades as well. We've leveled up. AK-12 suppressor. He's selling the Panseer, but just for less. Oh, hello. What are you? Hello, beautiful. Okay, so that's something similar to the belt, the bum bag, space-wise. Not that, where are you? That's 0.3 kilos with 4 size. And that's 1 kilo. I wonder if there's a durable belt with a flat profile that adapts to the wearer's anatomy for increased comfort. Thanks to its modularity, it can be equipped with many pouches. Oh, wait, hang about. I'm interested. This has piqued my interest. I want to see what this is like. We can do this now. Yeah, you could put 2 QR kits there. Because with this, yeah, they're all separate. Oh no, we could have done it with that as well already. Oh, I thought maybe it was different in that these were all individual slots. But no, we could be doing that. And then we'd have, what's that? We'd have 12 slots instead of 8. Hey, Knight. Welcome back, mate. So what's the deal? What's the gag? What's the gag? What's the gag here? What's the difference? Yeah, that's showing as 2 kilos because it's full of this stuff, but otherwise it's like 0.3 or something. Yeah, look. What's the gag? The belt bag is obviously superior. It's the same size, container-wise. Yeah, I lost a couple like that myself. I got to the point where I can buy them now. I think I'm gonna get some QR kits. No, because from what I can tell, we've already received a number of these, like 3 or 4 of these, as mission rewards from one of the vendors. And I have a feeling once we get probably Turncoat or Banshee leveled up, it's probably going to unlock there. Or Artisan, I mean, whichever, because she's already got a bum bag. That's what I was thinking too, that maybe different factions have different shit going on, but it's not the case. You've got all the 545s. He's still not selling any decent 7.62, even though he's got 7.62 mags. It's nice that we can actually buy more mags for the 308 from him, because I am going to want to start running the 308 soon. Well, he's selling the pants here for yeah, just over $1,000. And oh, that's the mock. Okay, my bad. I thought he was selling it as well. No, that's 3A, front, back, and sides. And then that's 3, but just front and back. Okay, well, that's not what we're running right now anyway. Oh, and Labrat's got a case as task as well. The results from the samples you brought back were really unusual. I've never seen anything like it before. It's also exciting. Woo! Oh, I mean from a strictly scientific perspective, of course. Not that I'm overlooking the potentially horrible effects on the human body. Ahem. Anyway, because of these findings, I now need even more data. It's possible that the infirmary at Fort Nareth was also used to treat any affected civilians living around the base. I doubt they'd let anyone walk around freely if they had contact with personnel stationed at Ground Zero, so we might uncover something valuable there. Please head back to Fort Nareth and retrieve any medical records from the infirmary if civilians were really examined there. This information could be crucial for us. Retrieve the medical records. Okay, we got yet another thing to do at Fort Nareth, which is nice. We'll take that. We're not doing that right now. We're gonna... Yeah, and we're gonna pick that up. And then Banshee has the opposite. Wait, where are we with these guys? We would lose 100 and gain 300, and we would... Same here. But that would level us up. Yeah, we're going to hand it into him instead of Turncoat. I don't mind losing 100 off of that. We're already at level 3 and we're so far away from level 4. It's not going to matter. But handing it into him would actually level him up as well. And we get another M700 to sell. We just got to remember to take the fucking scope off of it this time. Right, let's stop with the blah blah and get shit together. You go there. I could have sworn I had some QR kits. We've got those there. No. And then we could reorganize how we carry our shit. Oh, I can sell that too. Don't want that. Well, actually, wait a minute. 3+. That's something I could just throw on if I want to, like, YOLO run back to a body or something with a chest rig. 3+ front protection. We'll hold on to it. Okay, let's go to Labrat. They're only $300. I'll take 2 of those. No, I only need one of them right now. I'll take one of those, please, dear. And then we can put you there. Well, actually, we do need two because I don't want to sacrifice this. I'm totally okay with that being in there. Yeah, and then we can do this and carry way more shit. We can't put that. We can't put one of those kits in the kit. Yeah, that would be storageception. All right. We've got a few of those HC kits now, haven't we? I guess we're going to have to sell these. There we go. We just saved ourselves some space. We can totally put some provisions in a place that we can reach them. Oh, do I have any methyl in there? We've got potassium. Splint, phenethyl. Well, we've got 2 EPO. We don't need 2 EPO. We'll put the splint in there, and then we can put that in there. Alright, we'll just leave that there then, shall we? Yeah, that's why I like the QR kit, because it's nice and wide. I've got a large blood and a suture kit there, and that's just great. It won't let us put other stuff in there. No, it won't. That's much better. Much, much, much better. Right. Let's get rid of all of those. That's another 300 bucks. Make sure to repair the gun. That doesn't need it. That doesn't need it. Right, we're going to go over. We are in a friendly cop, aren't we? Yeah, let's go and check the goodie box. Yeah, thought as much. Right, we're going to switch over to the other server so it's daytime, because I really want to do that sawmill mission right now. I'm itching to get my hands on that Daniel Defense M4. It's cool that they actually managed to get, I would assume, they managed to get like agreements with IRL, like manufacturers and shit, because Daniel Defense is a IRL manufacturer of those weapons platforms and attachments and accessories and all that kind of shit. Now, a lot of other games don't do that for whatever copyright reasons. Right. Where are we? Where are we? Is it Lamang? Yeah, this is the one. Eliminate the hostiles at Sawmill. So we just have to kill 10 dudes at Sawmill. Well, we'll see if anything else opens up afterwards. Alright, where are we? Oh, there's someone else there already. Great. Well, Aquila is ours at least, so we've got a place to spawn from if we die. Let's
Exfil confirmed.
make our way to Echo 2, shall we? Three minutes? Where the fuck is that helicopter coming from? Timbuktu? Oh, it's just changed to for 20 seconds. Okay. That was weird. Oh, cool. Sweet. Yeah, the last few hours and minutes always seem to
Raven here. Ready to head out.
tick by like fucking days. I know what that's like.
Ready up.
And you're just itching to get the fuck out of there. Well, enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Any plans? Going anywhere with the family or something? I went up there the other day. Interesting little place. Couple of things to search. Oh, would you look at that? Well, dude that was here is either dead or he went to Aquila and logged out. Or got on a helicopter.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Okay,
30 seconds.
that sounds like fun. My brother used to get a bunch of fireworks at New Year's. I remember a couple of times he probably spent close to like $2,500-3,000 on like a fucking crap ton of shut stuff. One year he's got like a bit of land under the what is it, next to the house, probably a good, I don't know, like 50 meters long, 30 meters ish wide, and there's these huge box fireworks, like these squares with little tubes in it, and it lets them off. And we put a big box of those in either corner surrounded by some other shit, and then set up a few things like in the middle, and then we go and set off one of the boxes, and then while that's going off, set off some other rockets in the middle, and then when that one of the boxes was near finishing, set off the other box, and then just go around. And it worked. Like, those boxes took so long to fire off, and we had so much other like random smaller shit in smaller boxes, probably lasted damn near a half an hour. It was fucking cool. We haven't done it in ages though. Doing fireworks is always fun. Oh fucking hell! Foot-sized shells. Those must be from like the proper, like where you've got tubes and launching. What is it? Launching charges and everything. That's like serious shit. Yeah, of course we come here and the place has already been shot to shit and there's no one to kill. Dead guy. Dead guy. That's what I wanted to be when I was younger. I wanted to get into pyrotechnics. Oh, hello. There's still one alive. It's really cool shit. And we were lucky. One of our, because in England they don't have like separate lessons for like biology, chemistry, physics and all that kind of shit, because here in Europe they do. Everything's separated out. It was just science in England. And one year our the science teacher that we had was like heavily into chemistry, and he did indoor fireworks, and every November the 5th, which is bonfire night in England, like the week leading up to November the 5th, we'd make indoor fireworks in science class in chemistry with him and set them off in the classroom. It was so fucking cool. Totally had me hyped to get into pyrotechnics, but never went that way. Magnesium is still my favourite. It's just so fucking bright. So fucking bright. Okie dokie, mate. Yeah, we'll be around. We'll be around. We only just started. I'll probably be here for another 2 or 3 hours at least. You have a good one, mate. Well, whoever was here was a little tardy because they left fucking money on the dudes. I wish the character's step height was a little higher. I think I might take that. Can use it to put shit in to keep it separated and organised. It's a nice little bag. Oh, you pillock. I didn't switch my key boxes, did I? I've got the keys for this place, but we didn't switch from the Fort Narith key box. There's another one of them. That's good ammo for the AK-308. And take all this little stuff. Can sell it. What's that? Light armor piercing. Alright, we'll give that a whirl. $4608. So there are more dudes here. Whoever was here earlier didn't go through the entire place. Oh, that's friendly. I heard something over there. No, we might as well. Oh, that's the pistol ammo. I haven't seen one of those in a disassembled state in a box before. Got a feeling someone just took some shit off of it. This is locked, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that guy was sleeping on the job. Well, at least we got the office key. Well, the office was open, wasn't it? It's not like we even really need it. Oh, there's an LZ there. Oh, shit. We're going to run over and grab that then. I did not realise there was an LZ there. What was it? 4608? I don't think... No, that's the right one. Yeah, that shooting we heard earlier was someone taking out the guys that were up here. It's just my luck. We come to do it and the place is already fucking shot up and empty. Echo 1. Okay, lovely. We've got that now. Well, if I had to hazard a guess... Oh, look, there's some really cool shit happening here and here as well. That we haven't been to yet. And a plane... I could have sworn we've been to that plane crash. Or are there multiple plane crashes? Because I know there's multiple small plane crashes. But I feel like we've been to this larger plane crash once already and it's not highlighted. We haven't been up there either. Or up there. Let's go to Crusader and take it. Then we can dump some of the shit that we've got on us. I want to go easy on the trick use. Then we can go past that plane crash to see what it is. There's no point in me hanging around here. It's going to take a while for more dudes to spawn in, and they're all fucking dead. I need to kill, what is it, 8 more dudes there. So we have to leave and come back to let them respawn anyway. Whiff Central. Where did that come from? There he is. Was. Oh, it's another little checkpoint. Okay. Oh, ammo. Yes, please. What you got? FMJ? I'm not interested in FMJ. I'll take that, though. We don't need that because we've already got it. FMJ as well. I'll take the money, though. Hashish is always welcome. Alright, what's your friend over there got? Did we search him? I don't think we searched him yet. What's he got? I'm just going to go down the road. See if there's anything either side of it. Maybe even a checkpoint at that crossroads. Then we'll check out the plane crash, go to Crusader, take it, check out the goodie box there, dump and sell our shit. And then we'll run back to the sawmill. That should be enough time for the place to respawn. We'll run back using Strick. It doesn't take quite so long. Thought I heard something. Right, let's go up and check out the plane crash, shall we? Yeah, this is new to me. We haven't been to this one before. I thought we had been. Pretty cool. There he is. We haven't been to the windmills yet either. This place is huge. I'm really digging the map. ZN209 crash. Well, I'll be looking forward to whatever mission they send us to here. Oh, hello. Come on. Good ammo, please, good ammo. 545. Thought I heard something. Okay, well, we investigated that. Now we know what's here. Let's go back to the road and make our way to Crusader. Hearing noise from over there. It's a shame you don't actually have to kill anyone to take the cops in PvE. That's one nice thing about... Oh, my game froze up. That was weird. I thought we were going to crash for a minute then. That's one thing that's nice about the PvP. The cops, even the little ones. Well, the only time you ever have to kill anything at a cop in PvE is when they're neutral after a server restart. Then you have locals there. But on the PvP servers, you've always got, if they're taken, then you've always got enemy patrolling NPCs like we have at our main base. And you've got to kill those.
Objective secured. Crusader is under our control.
Let's go and check the goodie box, shall we? No idea where the goodie box is. But there is always one at one of these bigger cops. Come on, goodie box, where are you? There it is. Oh, that was totally worth it. We're going to need to make some space. Don't want to sell that. I'm going to sell that. Sell those nades. Put that away. No, that's 300 blackout. That's standard 762. That's the one. What is that for? Okay, 556 suppressor. Our current suppressor's seen better days. Can we put this on here? SCUM. It's lighter. And it gives us better suppression. Maybe because that's taken a beating already. Oh. We might not need that. No, we don't. We can just go straight. Cool. We'll leave... We'll leave that on there. We'll hold on to that. Right. Yeah, we definitely want to hold on to at least one of those suppressors. We've got 3. We'll hold on to 2 of them then. You... No, not interested in that. Or that. Or that. Get rid of that suppressor. Get rid of the earrings. You know what we can do? We can put our scopes in here. And that's nice and neatly organized. Right. We'll have something to eat and drink. We'll grab some strick. Pop that and run back to the sawmill. But we should have more dudes to shoot at by the time we get there. Right, lovely jubbly. Where are we, map? If we're here, we might as well take the opportunity to... It'll be a little bit of a scenic route. Maybe check this, go over this way, check this out, and then cut across. We're here, we might as well. I don't know what the fuck's there. Never been there before. I think that's one of those windmills. We'll go there, check it out, see what's what, and then we'll pop the trick there and run to Sawmill. Don't want to leave it too late, because the whole point of me changing servers was to go to the Sawmill during the day so we can actually see what's what. That's the windmill. Oh, there's a container. Potential goodies. Potential goodies. Always nice. I like me some goodies. There are no dudes here. Wind turbine. There's no dudes here. Okay. Oh, well, that's locked. And that we can't open. Right, let's pop that strick and get moving to Sawmill, shall we? Could be expiring any minute now. Yep. Perfect timing. And the dead guys are still dead. And there's no new ones. I would have thought that would have been enough time. We went off, we wandered off to look at the plane crash and go to the cop, check out the windmill. I thought that was going to be plenty of time for these fuckers to respawn. Are they the same dead dudes from before? Don't think so. They might have respawned and someone else has been here again in the meantime before we got here. Yeah, okay, we've got dudes down there. You know what we didn't do again? Because I'm a fucking moron. Switch out my key box. We were at a cop. We could have grabbed our sawmill box. Knob end. I've got to get that through my thick skull. I was so used to just running with all of my keys, carrying like 2 or 3 boxes. Since we did a little reorganization, now I don't have all of my keys on me all of the time. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I thought as much. There he is. Was. Oh, we need to kill one more. There we go. Job done. What was it? 4680 or 08. It's probably changed since then. Nah, it's changed since. Right, well, we've done that. Oh! Retrieve the container from the sawmill. Locate the container. What are we looking for? He normally gives updates in the... Yeah, we're gonna need a key, aren't we? We're gonna need a key. We're looking for some container.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! What's your name? Whenever someone just says fuck you, I always think of that Ezekiel skit. What's your name? What is your name?
No!
Ezekiel. with Central. Yeah. None of this loot is reset though. We get fresh dudes to kill, but not fresh loot to pick. Yeah, that's the same. Let's reload, shall we? The container's probably a conditional item that like only shows up when you have the mission. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. It's either a conditional item that only shows up when you have the mission, like that marketplace item, and stuff that shows up at night. 9907 could be in there. Oh, that's going to be the code to the other one up there then, isn't it? There's another door up there with the code lock on it. You got suppressed big time there. Who the fuck are you? Now someone's opened it. Where is he? Over there. I really need to get myself more of those 60 round magazines. Well, whatever the item is that we're looking for, it's not here. It's probably going to be like in the office or something that we don't have the key for because I was an idiot and left my fucking key box in my locker. Our hip fire game is strong today. Where was that other dude? Where are you, dead guy? Oh, whatever. Alright, let's move down there and look around, shall we? With any luck, whoever it is that's down there has opened the doors. And we won't need our keys. We can go and look around for the container, whatever it is. Well, this is open now. Shitty ammo. No container to speak of. Let's give this place another quick once over, shall we? Just to make sure we didn't overlook something. Because I have absolutely no idea what we're actually looking for. We've just got to look at everything. We already looted that, didn't we? Yeah. That's right, you loot the fucking body that I just shot. Good on you. .545, I'm not interested in that. Research him. Come on, where the fuck's this container? Right, these doors are open at last. What are we looking for? I'm going to give this task another read. Listen up, I've got an important task for you, blah blah. We've got reports from... they are popping all over the place, utmost importance. Stop, yeah, the reports are still coming in. I'm going to keep updating you as you progress. What we know is that those paramilitaries saw at the sawmill got a hold of one of the containers used to transport whatever it is in there. So pack your gear, head out there, neutralise any threats and secure the cargo. So if they haven't offloaded it, maybe it's... That's why I was looking at the vehicles. Maybe it's on like the truck bed or something. We've looked through that. That was locked. We haven't looked through this. I'm trying to keep my eye open for stuff that like sticks out. 3006. I can't say that I'm seeing anything that really stands out that I haven't seen here before. Well, now we've got the key code to the other door. Let's check that at least. Nothing on that truck. $3,006, wasn't it? Nope, this isn't the mission we have to come into here for either. I'm gonna check the website. TAC map. What is this? Hazardous treasures. From Handshake. Banshee, Gunny, Handshake. Hazardous treasures. Here we go, sawmill. Metal, it's a metal container in one of the offices. We're here. I'm just not seeing any fucking metal containers. Where are we? That way. We just went through the offices. We are going to need to make more room though, because me and my loot goblin ways have filled up our inventory again. It's probably going to be at least a 2x2 container, if not a 3x3. Supposedly it's a metal container in here. Somewhere. That's a bucket. Like, if it's a metal container similar to what we had to pick up at the marketplace, then I know exactly what it looks like. But if it's not, then I don't know. You seeing any metal containers? I'm not seeing any metal containers. Ah, there it is. That's a 3x3. It's the same thing that we had to pick up at the marketplace. Why do I even have that? There we go. And then we just hand it over. Right. We'll walk back up to Aquila if we've still got it. We do. We can get our hands on the Daniel Defense M4 at last. Get ourselves an upgrade. Come on, whoopsie daisy. I'm looking forward to speccing this thing out. And we can retire this M4. Well, I'm not going to get rid of it. This has done me proud for fucking ages now. We'll keep it in. Keep it as a backup. We need to run back to our body. Or if we lose this new one. And night time is upon us at last. We don't spend too much time at the cop kitting out that gun. We can go back to Fort Narith to do one of the night missions. We'll take a look at one of the other night missions we got elsewhere. nice little quality of life improvement would be showing us what our actual weight is, instead of just saying that we're encumbered. I'd like to know by how much I'm encumbered, so I'm not just randomly throwing shit away. Right, here we are. Where are you? Hand over. Look. I thought we were done. Now we've got to go to fucking Blue Lagoon. Not what we talked about, handshake. Right, let's offload some of this. What's that for? Oh, Type 51 suppressor. No, don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. SKS rail, not interested. Mounts. XPS. Right, let's get rid of all of this, shall we? And that. And that. I think we're good on AK-19s. We don't need to pick up any more AK-19s unless we're going to sell them. And we can buy Ratnik grips. We'll get rid of that just so that we don't take up even more space. Who gives me the good dinaros? Handshake and Banshee. Oh, Handshake's already maxed out, so we'll give it to Banshee. There we go. Well, I guess we're not going to go to Fort Narith for night missions then. We're going to go to Blue Lagoon. I want to get this thing finished. I want that fucking Daniel Defense gun. Can we buy the 60 round mags? She only sells AK shit. It's probably going to be him, isn't it? Eventually. It's probably we're probably going to get it off of him if we're able to buy it. We need another 300. What do you have? That gives us 200. Oh, we've got a mission to do for him at the Blue Lagoon as well, and it's a night mission. Okay, let's go to Blue Lagoon then. Let's go to Blue Lagoon. Food, water, meds, scopes. It's a night mission, so... Well, we'll leave that on there for now.
up for Echo 2.
Right, let's go to Blue Lagoon then, shall we? Kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, I thought as much. Went a really shitty way. And of course, we fucked both our legs, so now we don't have any more splints. Oh, we've got one in there. Okay, never mind.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Yeah, Mr. Anxious.
Get ready. We're moving out.
Right, we have a nice little helicopter ride to Blue Lagoon, and we'll see what we can do there. They've got a fucking shit ton of missions. Like this is really cool. Like I've been playing this relatively non-stop since I bought the game. I've now got 136 hours into it, and I'm nowhere near finishing all of the missions. Name a AAA single player game that's got 100 hours of main quest stuff. And this is all main stuff. It's not like, you know, there are missions that are more important, but you know, this is the point of the game. There's nothing else outside of getting into the PvP side of things. You know, there isn't anything else to do. Everything here is main quest. Name a AAA title that's got in excess of 100 hours of main quest items. Not the side quests and the little extra shit, main quest. And we're nowhere near finishing everything yet. And when all we've really been doing, on stream at least, is playing PvE, then there's always the PvP side of things to get into. There's just so much to do. It's fucking cool. SCUM devs, take note of the mission system. Like all the different, the keys, key cards, codes you have to find. Relatively simple custom items like the fucking folders of intel and hard drives and cameras and all that kind of shit that can be for a mission, or you can just sell. There's just so much variety.
Move out!
Oh, you know what we didn't do again? Jesus Christ, I've really got to get this through my thick fucking skull. I guess we're going to Arsenal. I didn't pick up the Blue Lagoon key box, did I? Alright, at least there's a cop nearby. We can correct our mistake. Right. No, that's Midnight Sapphire. Ibble and Sawmill, that's the one we needed earlier. Tiger Bay, Blue Lagoon. There we go. We don't need the multi-tool right now, and we definitely don't need the passport. We'll just grab... Yeah. Grab that. Oh, and there's someone else here. We definitely want to get in there quick, because we need to kill 10 dudes. Don't want to get in there and have fucking all the guys dead again already, and we have to come back yet again. Right, what is this one? I understand that the Blue Lagoon isn't much of an interest to your PMC colleagues, but trust me, it is of utmost importance to me. Prior to the event, this place served as an extremely popular destination for tourists who couldn't afford accommodations at the Midnight Sapphire. Naturally, there was a lot of drinking and other various substance abuse, which would typically interest me. Blue Lagoon, da-da-da. Given the gang that are likely the same operated previously, cite illicit activities. Oh, I seem to remember... Retrieve intel. I seem to remember the shack at the very back having all sorts of like illicit materials and shit. That's probably where we're going to have to fight our way to. That's not at me, is it? No. Lots of suppressed fire going off. There's other dudes here. Come on, pull your finger out. I need to get in there before they kill everyone. There's usually like 2 dudes out here. I'm not seeing bodies. Oh, there's one. There's another. He just moved off to our right. Where's he off to? Where are you, mate? There he is. We might actually be able to get away with not using the NVGs inside. I'd rather have... Oh, you fucking moron. I put the fucking scope out, didn't I? Did I sell it? I really hope I didn't fucking sell it. I was on autopilot. I don't know now if I sold the fucking thing. That was a nice voodoo scope, that. He was being rather quiet. I was just checking to see if I could find the key location of the key code. I'm fucking friendly, you idiot! The fuck is your problem? Like, NPCs do this, do they? Moron. We've already got that. Well, we're not going that way. Not without the scope.
Hey, get back here, you pussy!
Who are you calling a pussy?
You want me, eh? But something.
That was fucking... I was about to say that was close. And the fucker tagged me. There he is. Fucking die already. Alright, we've eliminated the hostiles that you want. Now we have to retrieve a container from here as well. You fucking run, mate. Thank you. Well, at least it's our arm. Didn't mess up our nice M2. Don't care if we get hit. I mean, it's simple enough to patch ourselves up. I don't want the fuckers doing damage to my good gear. Oh, there he is. Silhouette. Sounds like at least one of them came across. I heard bushes rustling. Oh, that's that. Alright, what does the update say? Ah, here it is. Retrieve the container from the Blue Lagoon. So we just got to look for some random container. And then retrieve intel. And that's going to be at night as well. Okay. No, we might as well.
Fuck you, you piece of shit!
You piece of shit! Where are you, friend? Oh, there's one. Was. There's the other one. There's another one in there. Can't see him from the bushes, though. You son of a bitch. Where the fuck is that coming from? That other dude seems to have gotten him. We've already got shed. Oh, hello. That's new to me. Never seen a purse before. Holy shit, 1,400 bucks. That's a fucking win. Definitely going to come here more often. Right. That's the intel for him. Now all we've got to do is get the other shit for the other one. Patrol, no thanks. What did you drop? No, don't want that. Do we leave any ammo? 77, might as well. We need that for the 308. Oh. Oh, is that it? I'm afraid we're what? I'm afraid we're correct in our assumption. This all screams human trafficking. I don't know if we're done or not. Yeah, we've still got to retrieve that container. Oh, hello. Everything's in one fucking room, in one building. We don't even have to go to the back. And we just have to hand that in. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, all we've got to do is hand that shit in that we just collected. That's sweet. Alright. And we are overweight again. Yeah, we could do with eating and drinking. I've never used the provision thing before. How does that works just the same as the other one? Okay, cool. You alright? You can tell we surprised him a bit. He turned and he was like, ooh. Right, back to cop. Hand these missions in. Finally get our hands on that fucking Daniel Defense rifle. Hopefully, if he doesn't fucking add even more to that quest. We already thought we were done once. We searched him on the way in, didn't we? Yeah. And him. That was cool. Got everything we needed, a little one-stop shop in the office. That could, they could have spread things out a bit. Like, that container could totally have been placed in the makeshift hideout in the back. There's all sorts of drug paraphernalia and drugs back there. And you need a key to get in there. And this will most certainly level up that dude now. I've been meaning to have a look at the description on these, on these. Lightweight, dual tube, night vision, white phosphorus. I thought maybe it was some sort of hybrid, if that's even a thing, because the dudes like almost seem to like damn near light up, as though it's, you know, got some thermal component to it. These are way, way better than any of the other green MVGs. I'm so happy we're able to buy these again now. Because you get two of them. Can you fucking die already, mate? At last. You get two of them as part of the one of the DLC packs. But I lost both of them. It was nice that we finally got to the level where we can buy them again. But they're way, way better than all the other MVGs. And I have to admit, I'm totally fucking digging the realism aspect of the way that they show the MVGs in comparison to the way it is in SCUM, for example, where you just see the entire, well, especially because one, you've got third person, and when you go in third person you see everything in night vision. But even in first person, it doesn't have this level of realism to it. This is really cool. Okay. Hand over. It was him that we wanted to hand this over to, wasn't it? Yeah, both of them. Oh, that's Port Narith. It's the wrong one. Hand over. Complete. Lovely. And we get yet another one at Blue Lagoon. Find and investigate a building that may have been used for human trafficking. That's going to be the back room. That's going to be the back room. We'll take that and go back there right now, actually. We're right here. Okay, the other one must have been for handshake then. Yeah, there it is. Hand over. It just keeps going on. Now we have to go to fucking Hunter's Paradise. I'm not going there right now, handshake. Yeah, I've got shit to do at Blue Lagoon. However much I want that fucking M4, you're going to have to wait. Okay, I didn't sell it, thankfully. What's that? 76251. We put that in there, didn't we? Yeah. Now we might as well take it all. And did we level him up? Seriously, with 47 shy? Right, well, we'll sell shit to you. I don't care if we lose money on selling it to you. That gave us 1. Whoopee fucking do. What else do we have on the docket for him? That Blue Lagoon one is for him. Okay, so if we complete that, then... If we complete that, then we should level him up. I want to level him up to see if he's going to sell us the 60 round mags. And it's 3 AM, so we're going to be able to see enough. We don't need the NVGs anymore. That's why I like going to cops nearby. I don't like do a mission somewhere, go all the way back to base and then hand in. Just hand in at a cop nearby, because if you get a continuation of the quest you just finished or just a new one at the same place and you're already in situ and you just go back again. Yeah, and you're not flying back and forth, fucking wasting God knows how much time. Could have repaired the gun while we were there as well, couldn't we? Never mind. Now let's just take a refresher. Find and investigate a building that may have been used for human trafficking, yeah. I seem to remember seeing that kind of shit in that makeshift hideout or a little shack next to it. Something like that in the back. Really? You're going to force me to go over that little bridge? Dead guy. Toilet. More dead guys. Another dead guy. Oh, hang about. We just went right past the makeshift hideout. That we can sell. Lovely, doors open. Oh, 0128. Well, that key we still don't have. There he is. Was. Don't think we got him. He was standing there and then moved away before I turned my flashlight off so I could see him. Alright, well, we've got to be careful. Seems there are a few more dudes around. Yeah, this abandoned shack at the back. That's probably going to be it. Dead guy. Oh, they left the door open. That's nice of them. That's the one. Oh, we've still got another 590 to collect as well. Right, this is definitely going to level that dude up. We'll go back to the cop. Level him up, see what we get, and we'll move on to Hunter's Paradise to kill the dudes that Handshake wants us to kill there. I ain't, you know, I grunt and I moan, but get behind a fucking tree already. We did tag him a couple of times. He's probably going to bleed out, but he's got a friend over there somewhere. There's his friend. Well, hopefully he's going to bleed out as well. Oh, and we've got shitloads more. Explore the roads leading from the Blue Lagoon and retrieve any pertinent intel. This dude's seriously hung up on the Blue Lagoon, isn't he? The runaway. Find out what happened to the tourists that managed to escape from the Blue Lagoon. Holy shit. Retrieve the personal documents for the Blue Lagoon and report back. And then we can do it for this guy or that guy. We'll do it for Banshee because the other one we've already got. Well, then we're not going to go. We're not going to run straight back to the cop. Retrieve personal documents. Find out what happened to the tourists. And then that we'll do afterwards. We've got to explore the roads leading away from here. Well, I heard one of them bleed out. I don't know if the other one did or not. Hopefully he did. He just bled out. Office we've already got. Well, no personal documents here by the looks of it. Check the next office. No, it won't open because the thing's in front of it. Where the fuck are you? Right, so it's basically just documents and documents. But oh, it's one. Documents and just general info. Because these are the same thing and we're going to hand it in to him because we want rep on him. Son of a bitch. That was a fucking lucky shot, you cunt. Can you fucking close, please? Close! Fuck me, sideways. Bastard, where did he fucking hit us? Oh, a nice new plate carrier took a little damage. stand this side of the door because it opens onto us. If they do open it, it won't open all the way. Fucking hell. Open! Motherfucker! Well, it looks like the majority of the dudes that are normally here have respawned. Okay. Well, we're fighting our way out then. At least it's going to be more opportunity for more keys. So we still need that BL strong key. Getting hung up on the fucking garbage. Shot him through the fucking post. Alright, now please tell me someone's got a nice key for me. Kashish is always welcome. Heard footsteps. Oh, I fucking knew it. Have a spicy pineapple. Was it tasty? Oh, he really peppered us.
Yourself, you son of a bitch. You can run from me. Come on. I know where you are. Come on, where are you? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. I will buy you, motherfucker. Can hide forever. Can hide forever. Show your fucking face, motherfucker. Come on, man. I wouldn't hurt you. Can hide forever. I know you here. Show your fucking face, motherfucker. Can hide forever. I will buy you, motherfucker.
Need to use the fucking surgery kit again.
No.
Yeah.
Come on, where are you? I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. Show your fucking face, motherfucker! I know you here. You can run from me? Show your fucking face, motherfucker! Hey, don't be scared and show yourself. Can still be friends?
Can still be friends?
Come on, come on. I will buy you, motherfucker. I will buy you, motherfucker. I will buy you, motherfucker. Hey, don't be
He's stuck
scared
in a
and show
loop.
yourself. Can still be friends? Come on, pussy. Scared?
Come on, pussy, you scared? There's one right outside this door. In the bushes.
I will buy you, motherfucker. Buy you, motherfucker. Come on, man. I wouldn't hurt you.
Come on, someone give me a fucking key already. Where is he? I can hear footsteps over there somewhere. Where is he? Can't see where the fucking rounds are coming from. I didn't see the muzzle flash. He's back there somewhere. Try and get a different angle on him. What's in here? Oh. Oh. What the fuck was that code? I found the thing in one of the other buildings. I just fucking forgot what the code was. Alright, we'll go back there in a minute when we've taken care of this cunt. No, not there. We did hit him. Like the very first time I noticed him, we did get some shots off on him. So he might have bled out by now. Because we are leaving ourselves pretty exposed and he hasn't taken any more shots at me since. Oh, that body just disappeared. More crime-related intel. Oh, 0128. Okay, that's where we saw the code. Hopefully that's it. No idea what's in there. Never been in there before. More intel. Nothing out of the ordinary. Warehouse getting full. Need to move meat soon. One shipment went bad. Blah, blah. The blonde bitch tried to escape again. I had to beat her up and throw her in the back room. Change the code 6608. Okay, another code. After a few nights with the boys, I think Blondie finally understands the situation. Blondie would add to today's shipment. New candidates arriving soon. Need to prep the party room. 6608. Oh, are you hungry, are you? No, he's back. Does this thing have a key code on it as well? No, that's just the door. And now there's another fucking dude out there. This place is fucking loaded with dudes today. We've spent so much time here, it seems we've got them respawning around us right, left and centre. Alright, let's have something to eat, shall we? Down to our last nade. Yeah, we could do with another suture kit. This is why I like carrying around so much ammo and meds. Can stay in a place for fucking ages. We've searched him. We haven't searched him. Wait, what was 6608 was what we got in that little room, wasn't it? Yeah, because that was 0128, 6608. But we don't use that here. I don't remember seeing another... Was that food? I don't remember seeing another code lock door. Son of a bitch. Where'd that fucking come from? We're really getting shot to shit here today. And we have to do surgery again. Great. We run out of surgery kits. You're just going to have to take some meds and grin and bear it, mate. Until we find another surgery kit for you. We're really in the thick of it right now. I can't even see where the fucking shots are coming from. There's two over there and at least one over there. That's one. That's two. Oh, is that another one there? No, it's just a bush. We need that suture kit. Man, this place is loaded with dudes when they're properly fully respawned. Every time we've been here before, I don't think we've come across this many. Oh, I heard something from here. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. There we go, back to 100%. Alright, let's just double check on these fucking tasks and see what's what. Blue Lagoon. Locate the IDs. Hey, what's up, Yos? Welcome back, mate. Good to see you again. But this, we need to locate these IDs. What is it? What was left? What was left? Box of passports. A quest item can only be found when it's active. 2x2 slot. Oh, it's in the fucking car. So there's a box. There's a box that you can see hanging out the side of one of the cars. All good, mate. All good. We'll be better as soon as we get out of this place, because we've been shot to shit so far, but managed to survive. Thankfully. Oh, and a nade. I'll have that. BL office. We've already got that. I mean, it's not like it's a waste being here, because all the dudes that we can kill are all the more opportunities to come across keys, and we still need one for hit this place. At least one that I know of. Can you fucking... There you go. Thank you. Jesus. Jesus, where are you? There you are. Yeah, that car right there, that box. Earrings. Kashish. If we come across any dudes with M4s, we're going to have to start picking up their FMJ. That motherfucker is putting a bullet in your dome. Thank you. Right, let's get these fucking IDs, shall we?
Hey, it's fire, boy. Everybody get on with
These are all old bodies. Oh, we'll try not to. Jesus Christ, that hit my gun. Where the fuck is it coming from? Yeah, I need to move one of the suture kits into there so that we have quick access to it. Right click. No! Press the wrong fucking button. No, at least he's not complaining about pain anymore after taking like 4 painkillers. That thing really does up your fucking blood production. No idea what was in there. He's left side now. Sounds like he came in. And there's one behind us too. Let's take care of this one first. Son of a bitch. You got a friend? Ah, there's the other key code thing. Thankfully, our hipfire game is strong today. What was it? 6088? I think it was 6088, wasn't it? No. Oh 0128 was the other code. Maybe that's the one for here. No. 3608. No, that's not it either. 3806. No. I don't remember where we found that code. Was it the one? Was it the one in that little shack? Yeah, we're nearly out of ammo. We need to get the fuck out of here. We spent plenty of time roaming this place. We've used like 500 rounds of ammunition here, if not more. Yeah, this place. $6608. Yeah, you can scream at me all you want. I'm getting the fuck out of here. We spent plenty of time in the Blue Lagoon for one day, or at least for one sitting. We'll check this out. Seriously? A fucking Colt pistol and a drink? Okay. Right, let's go back to cop. That's alright, mate. I didn't know what the fuck it was either. We've got shit to hand in, we've got shit to sell, we've got to get fresh batch of ammo, top up our meds, we've got plenty to do at a cop. We need to get the fuck out of here alive. Yeah, I was about to say there's usually two up here. And then the second one starts shooting. There he is. Bye-bye. No one wants to give me that BL strong key though, do they, cunts? Oh, hello. That's worth good money. That's worth serious money. It would be nice if we could do that. Just scoot on home. That's one thing that would be nice if they added some sort of transportation. A dirt bike, the ability to use a car, something. Something. It would be nice. Because I get it, you've got the little birds, but once you're on the ground, if you don't want to be running to a fucking LZ all the time to leapfrog from LZ to LZ, yeah, you've got travel distance to the LZ and then from the LZ, depending on where you're going and how far what you want to do, what you want to do is, you could so much easier just drive around. I should have unloaded that first. Oh, that was full. Okay, you keep that. Alright, we've got 2 full mags. And that needs repair. Thankfully, we're going to be able to repair it up to a good level. We just pissed him off. Now he's dead. Completely unnecessary, but... Moped. But scooter, it's the same thing. Right, here we are at last. That's cool. You're going to have to show us some pics of that. It is him that we want to hand that into, isn't it? Not him. Let's just check. Oh, we already leveled it. We leveled him up with the other mission already. Okay, sweet. So we got the ability to buy M700, MCX. That's only the 30 round mag. We've got a whole bunch of the good. We've got armor piercing. We've got armor piercing Fucking 7.6251. We totally need to change to using our AK-308. That's fucking good shit. It's expensive as fuck, and he's only got 120 rounds. I'm going to buy that. Yeah, and we're going to start stockpiling it. We're going to change to using the AK-308. That's the ammo for the AK-308. And we can buy the best kind of armor-piercing shit. That is cool. Right, let's put that away. That's going to be a game changer. Using the fucking 7.6251 with armor piercing in it. Oh. Oh. Fucking chunky boy ammo. That shit'll go through a fucking brick wall. Right, so, well, seeing as we leveled him up already with the other quests, we could decide which one we want to level up further. Oh, hello, what are you? Parts! Ah, so we get a box to put weapon parts in, so we can... 42 slots. Alright, now we know what we're working towards. Buy ourselves one of those. Oh, this dude's got... Combat. This dude's got a lot of cool shit. This dude's got a lot of cool shit. What's that? 300 blackout, FMJ. Hollow point. Yeah, you see, that's the normal... That's the normal stuff. The normal M80 7.6251 FMJ. And then this A1 stuff, armor penetration. What's that one? VMAX 300 blackout. What's that like? We've got some of it, but we don't really use the 300 blackout because I don't use the MCX much. Alright, so we're still trying to decide whether to hand this mission into him or him. We get an AK-12, which I don't really need, and we've got more nades than I can shake a stick at. All I'm going to do is sell the MP5. How much do we lose? 100. They're both basically the same. I'll give it to Banshee. I'll give it to him. We've still got a bunch of stuff to pick up. We've got a Mosin that we can't collect as we don't have room. We really need to work towards getting that parts box. Yeah, because a couple of these bags, yeah, have got weapons parts in them, which we could slap in that box, and we can get rid of those bags and save ourselves a whole bunch of room. Plus, you know, we've already got all sorts of weapon parts all over the fucking show. Alright, let's finish with selling shit, shall we? Got plenty of intel, necklace, watch. Yeah, look, we get $1,000 for that. We'll give you that. 280 on the intel. And we're not that far off. But no, I'm thinking we hold off on buying one of those boxes. I'm thinking we hold off because we made the same mistake with the trunk. We unlocked the trunk and I was all giddy about getting it, and I was like, oh, I'll buy me one of those. And then like 2 hours later I got the fucking mission that gives you one and completed it. I think I'll save my 60 grand and hold out a little. Alright. I'm gonna sell you. I'm gonna sell you. Where's the other MP5 mag? There it is. Right, we need nades. Where's my nade boxes? There's my nade boxes. We need nades. We need ammo. I don't want to use the good armor piercing M855 yet. We'll buy some. Where are you, Gunny? Alright, let's get these things in order as well. We used an EPO and we used... So what have we got? We don't have much gauze on us. We'll put that there. We'll grab some more. Where are you? Gauze. No, that's splints. Gauze. So we've got gauze. We'll grab another EPO wherever we put it. Yeah, that's there. Strick. Beneth. Get a fresh tourniquet. Got plenty of splints. Small blood, large blood, potassium. What am I missing? We've got the methyl and the phenethyl. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We're good again. Alright, we might as well sell that then. We want to sell that. We want to keep that. We've already put that away. Oh, and the gun. Forgot about the pistols. We're going to get rid of those as well. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Now we just got to repair the shit out of that. You know what? We're going to repair it that way. Do an express repair on it. I don't want to spend too much money on this thing because we're going to go to Hunter's Paradise now, or Midnight Sapphire or whatever it was, to continue that mission for Handshake where we're going to get the Daniel Defense M4. I don't really want to spend too much money on it. That gets us 0.09. What was it, 1.93? What if we just do that? What's the difference? 0.1% on recoil control. Okay, we'll just use the gunsmith tools. I need some space to be able to put that in there. $89. Yep, that'll do. We can wait 2 minutes for that. That doesn't need repair. Okay, we just got to wait for our M2 to get repaired, and then we can head out again. And we just got to kill 10 dudes at Hunter's Paradise. Just a bunch of guns. Just a bunch of guns. Got selection of AKs, M4s, SVD. This SVD, fuck me, is that sexy. We got that yesterday when we were at Fort Narith. It's so fucking quiet and so goddamn accurate, it's unreal. It's like there's not, on paper, yeah, you know, apples for apples. Similar MOA, it's just with all of the bells and whistles that this thing's got on it. Yeah, supposedly it's -7 on the ergonomics and the weapon handling. I don't know exactly how that keys into like physical use, but I didn't have an issue with it. Whatever I pointed it at, whether it was 300, 400 or 500 meters away, it took the fucker down. And the scope on it is really good as well. Alright, our thing is ready. That is the one, isn't it? Yeah. You come with me if I want to live. Now we've got a nice little stockpile of ammo going for the AK-308. I'll be looking forward to giving that a whirl as well soon enough. Is there anything else? There isn't anything else we need to do, is there? Are there any tasks that we haven't picked up yet? No, we've picked up everything. Right. Right, let's read through this just because we're by Blue Lagoon, so we might as well do some of it. So I kind of doubt this is going to be like a one item deal or that. Listen, do you have a minute? I've thoroughly examined all the intel you gathered at the Blue Lagoon and I found something very interesting. It seems that 2 tourists managed to escape that hellish place and nobody knows where they are. The notes left by the monsters running the human trafficking operation suggested they fled northwest and disappeared somewhere in the jungle. I know it's a minuscule chance, but what if they're still alive, hiding, through everything that's been going on here? Please would you try and look around there, even if they didn't make it, at least we'll know what happened to them, okay? And then that we just have to explore the roads. And then she said, in the jungle northwest. We're probably going to have to go to the cabin in the woods. We're right here, so we might as well do it. No point in not. And if we go via the roads, then we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Because the one for Banshee, we're supposed to explore the roads leading away from Blue Lagoon. Yeah, 150 meters. I'd say it was a lucky throw. One would hope that that Banshee mission that's telling us to look at the roads leading away from Blue Lagoon would send us like all the way up, because we haven't been over here yet. I have no idea what's up there. That's probably just a checkpoint and we don't know what's along the road itself. No, I'm not doing that right now. We'll keep our eyes peeled just in case there's something along the road while we're making our way towards where the cabin in the woods is. And what was the other one? Not Hacker. Where is it? Hunter's Paradise. Okay. These aren't the bodies for that mission. That's another mission.
Hey boy.
Hey dude.
Is everything clear?
I don't know. I came out of there about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. We will inside.
Meeting a lot of Germans lately. That dude that we went into the bunker with yesterday was a German dude. That was a German dude, judging by the accent. German dudes and French dudes, they're about the only people that I've actually had talk to me in game. Like whenever I chat in game asking someone a question, the ones that respond are either French or German. Indeed. That dude was running proper operator style, wasn't he? All he had is his headphones and a baseball cap on. He didn't even have a helmet. By the looks of it, he just had some light chest rig. Okay, that's that complete. Small blood, suture kits, and money. I like money. Oh, we didn't collect that, did we? And we don't have room for it yet again. Is there anything else to look at? Intel, info? It's not a very savoury place, is it? We've got to close their freezer. Oh, it's a fork. I couldn't tell what the fuck that was for a minute. I was like, why can't I pick that up? What is that? It's just a fork. Alright, well, doesn't seem like there's anything else here. At least we've got that out of the way. And the other one was to explore the roads leading from... And we're not going up that way right now, and I'm not... Or should we just do that? What time is it? 1 PM. Let's get the hunt. I have a feeling after we get the Hunter's Paradise done, that's not going to be it. It's going to continue and send us somewhere else again. Let's get the Hunter's Paradise out of the way and see where he sends us after that.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Kilo 1.
We've only got to kill 10 guys, and Hunter's Paradise is loaded with dudes. We'll be able to kill 10 people in no time. We'll do that, and then we'll see what's what afterwards.
Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
This has actual flash protection too. So I noticed on one of the other types of helmet there's a shroud slot. I haven't seen anything shroud-like yet.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Well, that's going to be quite the flight. Going to need to take Argos though. I don't want to go in there without a cop. We'll have to run over there and grab that. And I've been meaning to go up here as well to see what the fuck that's all about. I want to try pushing into the rad zone eventually. Go to these hidden poppy fields. Check that out. And check that out. There's a bunch of places that's not too far into the rad zone where we could potentially find cool shit. There's some little shack there. There's that. Yeah, that's the poppy fields. There's something over here, isn't there? Well, this checkpoint has got half decent stuff at it. And you already get rads when you go there. We'll just grab potassium, you know, make sure that we've got like 3 or 4 leaves of potassium and run in and out as quickly as possible. Check it out. And I haven't been to this town or anywhere around it whatsoever. No idea what that is. Looks cool. Gas station. Got plenty to do. I've been to another hidden poppy fields down here, and they're really cool looking. But there's multiple of them all over the place. Oh, hello, that looks rather interesting, and we haven't been there yet either.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Alright, we're going to go and take Argos, just in case. Yeah, that gun's seen better days. I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on that Daniel Defense M4. I mean, I could buy one, but why waste the $4,000 when we're going to be given one for a quest reward? We're going to get a gun and be given money. We're going to have our cake and eat it. You're thirsty, are you? Diddums, have a drink.
Argos is secured and fully under our control.
Just please don't take it back. I might hang out a bit, see if what that dude's up to. He's sitting in his inventory. It's some of the other sounds that are more annoying, like that kind of stuff. That goes past me. It's more things that sound very much like footsteps that annoy the fuck out of me, like flags waving, like the rustling of the material of the flag, or banners that are like draped on the side of buildings when the wind's making them move around. The sound of that sounds a lot like footsteps. And there's fires, like barrels with fires in them, and just like general campfires. The crackling and the sounds that are coming off the fire sounds just like some, you know, a little bit like footsteps. I don't know, you know, whether it's actually someone or what. Yeah, we're okay. What's all that shooting about? Oh, there's an LLA outpost in the middle of the jungle. Is there no... Oh, there's no cash register here. Okay, never mind. That's still 200 meters away. Dead guy. Someone else has been... Oh. An alive guy. Fucking knew it. Couldn't see him. I swear it almost looked like he fucking Predator style blended into the fucking foliage. I saw movement, but I couldn't fucking discern it from the rest of what was there. Where'd the cunt go? Can't see him. Asshole. Yeah. Probably it. There should be another one here. There's usually 3. There's Mr. 3. Right there. these kills counting already? They are. Okay, good. I didn't bring the Hunter's Paradise keybox with me, did I? I'm so not used to switching them out all the time. Fucking moron. I'm not going back for it now, but now we're not going to go through the place. We're just gonna get this mission done and then go. So I've got basically all of the keys to this place. I've been here so many times. We could have gone through it and collected a bunch of good gear. I'm excited. I have to remind my face. My face is forgotten.
You motherfucker!
Lucky shot, motherfucker. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm really looking forward to what the NPCs are going to be like, especially. Ever since playing this game with people, you know, hyping it that the AI in the AI in SCUM is going to be using the same system that this has, that's really got me on edge, like, looking forward to it. But at this point, there's been so many relative disappointments. I'm not really letting myself hype up into things too much. Yeah. Son of a bitch! Can you fuck off? You and your fucking 12 gauge. NPCs wise, if anything, it's the higher tiered ones that I'm most looking forward to. Well, the high and the mid tier ones to see just how hard or easy they are to take down. Because, you know, I'm used to just rocking and rolling with I'm used to rocking and rolling with a compound bow for the most part, and I want to see what we can get up to with just a compound bow. Well, that's friendly. Yeah, obviously the headshot's gonna be the one that does it. It's just, you know, what do you need to take them down the most most easily and reliably? That's like the minimum requirement. Like, will we get by with wooden arrows, or do you need at least some higher tier thing? We'll see. Give the dude a bit of a higher step height, please, for Christ's sake. The fuck did that come from? Well, we've got the mission done. I'm gonna skedaddle. I can't be asked to go. I don't have the keys to go through the whole place. I got the mission kills. Sounds like there's someone else here taking on the rest of it anyway. We'll leave it to them. They can have fun. Yeah, the EOD tech suit. They need to make that happen. Like I said in the little breakdown video I made, they need to not be like fucking Dean Hall and fucking Icarus, putting shit in a release trailer, and then you start playing the game and it's got fuck all of what you saw in a release trailer. Yeah, if they put that EOD tech suit in that trailer and put it out there for people to see, then it needs to be in the game. That's all I'm saying. It better be in the fucking game. It's shit like that that has got people, you know, so tired. As, you know, if there's like one way to put it, it's one of the things that's got people so tired about the wait and the hype, is that they've said so many things so many times and it just never comes to fruition. If you put it in a fucking release trailer, it better be in the fucking game. No? It's fucking obvious. Otherwise, you're just being a fucking prick tease. Misrepresentation. And people have had 4 years of that already. 5 years of that. Seriously? We do have to go in there. We have to retrieve a container. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the cop. I'm gonna go back to the cop and switch out our key box for the other key box so we can actually open the doors. Because knowing my luck, the container we have to find is going to be behind one of the locked doors that we don't currently have a key for. Neither of these are the Hunter Paradise keys, are they? No, that's Fort Narith. And that's everything on the east side of the map. Blue Lagoon, Tiger Bay, and Banpa. And we're on the north side of the map. We need our Hunter's Paradise box. It was my single biggest gripe with Icarus. It was my single biggest gripe with Icarus. All of the live action trailers that they made for it, well, they were kind of like mashups. It was part live action, part gameplay. But all of the trailers that they made for that had something in it that didn't actually make it into the game on release. Yeah, and the things that were kind of important to me, or at least, you know, that I would have most liked to have seen in the game, aren't even coming to the game anymore. Yeah, because along the line they made the decision to go a different route, and that's the vehicles. And they've given all sorts of stupid excuses over the years as to why they can't do it. Yeah, they're building the game in the exact same thing fucking the SCUM dudes are building it in. And so many other, you know, Unreal Engine games have been built in, and they've got vehicles on similar kind of terrain that Icarus has. And it took them the better part of 2 years to even get to the point where they had some of the weapons that you saw in the release trailer. Not all of them, some. It's only just now, recently, with one of the last few updates, where we've seen a much more significant update on the amount and types of weapons that they've got in the game. Nearly 3 years after well, actually more than 3 years after release. Yeah, something that was in the release trailer. That's BS. And it's the kind of, it's one of the reasons why I just moved on. I was like, no, fuck you. You don't get to play around with me like that. There's plenty of other fish in the sea that I can play something else. Hunter's Paradise. There we go. Grenade attachment for the assault rifles. Which game are we talking about now? SCUM. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it would be nice if we had an was it M203? I think it's the M203. Yeah, M203. It would be nice if we had the M203 for at least like the M4 platform, like Mark 18, M16, M2. Well, actually, not the M249. Yeah, but you know, like stuff like that. I mean, there is a version that goes on the AKs as well. You just have one of each, or maybe even an improvised one. You can make a standalone improvised grenade launcher. If they didn't want it to be too OP, you know what they could do is have, if they added the M203 or an improvised version and whatever version it is that goes on the AKs, what they could do is have improvised ammo that you can make for it, but no explosive stuff. Yeah, make smoke rounds. Make like a significantly oversized slug round, like a shotgun. Maybe you know, maybe a round that's got a number of sabot inside of it. Yeah, or plain improvised shotgun 40 mic rounds. Yeah, smoke, tear gas, maybe an incendiary. Yeah, to set shit on fire. Yeah, instead of explosive 40 mic rounds. Maybe make it so that those attachments won't take the explosive rounds. Something so that it's not so OP, because I reckon that's probably the only reason why they didn't do it, because then you'd be running around with your main assault rifle and the means to, you know, lay down more powerful attack without having to switch weapons, which is where the time goes. Or just have a can launcher. Yeah, there's I don't even know what they're fucking called, but there's tubes that you can undermount on various different rifles. There's different types. There's some that are just powered by CO2 or compressed air, and there's other types that are powered by blanks. Yeah, that are literally just barely big enough to like slide a slim can in, you know, like a Red Bull type can. It's just big enough to fit one of those inside. Yeah, then you could fire your smoke grenades and your tear gas grenades and other things from that. Yeah, and be able to get maybe better accuracy or different range. Then you wouldn't even need to add other versions of like improvised munitions to go into it. Just have it as a can launcher and it launches the existing spoon release grenades. So what is it that we're looking for now? Container. No idea what kind of container, but... Ah! It's the hazardous... It's still that one. Okay, so we're looking for another one of those lunch pail looking metal containers. Okay. Alright, nothing here. We've got ammo there. Don't want either of you. Nothing in here. Oh, cashish. I want cashish. Oh, more strick. Nice. It's probably going to be in the warehouse at the very end. We're going to have to make our way all the way down. HP WEP. Do we have? Yeah, we have. Close, please, for fuck's sake. Thank you. GSI gearbox. Yeah, these things aren't very good, and they don't sell for much. We'll leave that there. Hello, SVD suppressor. I think we'll grab that AK-15. It's got another razor on it. Not really interested in the Mosin. We'll take that. There's a dude on the other side of that wall to the left. Quality of life improvement would be nice if when you control click money into your inventory it actually stacks in your wallet. Where did he run off to? He backed off. Or did we down him? Couldn't fucking tell. Oh, no, he's still coming.
Shit, bro. Just killed me.
I totally thought you were an NPC. Sorry, mate. You were going about that in much the same way. French dude. So what I said earlier, German and French people tend to be the ones that are talkative. Judging by the accent, he's a French dude. Yeah, that's good ammo for our thing. We might as well take that in case we run low. Don't want that. Don't need you. Right, where's this fucking metal container? Yeah, they've been talking about like general GUI tweaks for a while now. Like that's another thing that I'll be interested to. There it is. That'll be another thing that I'll be interested to see. All right, now are we finally done, or are you going to send me to the other side of the fucking map to go and find something else? We were really laying into one another, weren't we? That was funny. No, we've already taken shit off of that. Right. Let's encumbered walk our way back to the cop and hand this in and hope we finally get to pick up that Daniel Defense M4. Like the sorting stuff, depending on how it works. Depending on how it works and what it does, I must admit I'm not really too hot on the automatic sorting stuff that they tend to add into games. Like being the loot goblin that I am, I'm very particular in the way that I sort things. And, you know, for a lot of people, just having a button where you can click sort and then it puts things in a general order, yeah, is going to be nice. I'm not saying don't add it. Yeah, it's going to be nice for a lot of people, but I'm rather particular about how I have my things. So, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't, you know, it makes no odds to me whether they add it or not, depending on how you can configure it and what its functionality is going to be. The one that's more important out of like UI stuff and inventory things that they've been talking about is being able to batch move shit. Yeah, empty out boxes of bolts, nails, bobby pins with one click instead of having to do it over and over. and be able to select multiple things at once and move them instead of having to do them one at a time. Those two things. Outside of that, and everything else would just be gravy, as long as they had those two things. I don't know whether to go to the cop or go back to base. I think we'll just go to the cop. Because I have no idea if this mission is going to be, if we're going to complete it with this, handing this thing in. It's the second one that we found, and we've been to like 3 or 4 different places to kill dudes. I don't know if he's going to send us somewhere else again. Yeah, because being able to wrap stuff up in a cardboard box with Christmas paper is so much more important than potentially, you know, game-changing quality of life edition to be able to move items around way more efficiently. We really need the ability to be able to wrap presents. But I get certain things are done by different people in the team, but there comes a point where you do start to question like priorities. It's nice to have quirky and interesting stuff in the game, especially from like a RP perspective. But it's like, how much of that do you allow, you know, how much of that do you allow yourself to put into the game before solving other certain key issues that people are really, really, really needing and wanting? It doesn't end. Now we have to go to Banpar. I had a feeling. It's fun, don't get me wrong. I'm just bitching because I finally want to get my hands on that goddamn Daniel Defense M4. It's cool that there's a mission that like takes you all over the place. I just want it to be over already. I want to shoot my new pew pew. Give me my pew. What was that? That was the SVD suppressor, so we're not selling that. But we can get rid of all of that. Don't want that. FMJ goes in there. Do we have any hollow point? We don't have any hollow point. Okay, the hollow point can go in there as well then. Oh, that's the armor piercing, and that's the normal stuff. Okay, I was wondering, like, what's going on? What's different? Oh, and the AK-15. I nearly forgot that. We'll take the razor off. Oh, we've got to take this. No, let's do that. There we go. It's got the suppressor on it. I just noticed. Right. Dun, 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 dun. You can go there. I'm going to need to do a serious clean out. And reorganization. I think the vast majority of my money. Let me take a look. I think we've still got a mission somewhere that's going to give us one of the boxes. No? Could have sworn I saw one that was going to give us one of the boxes. Oh, you know what? We still haven't collected this other one either, have we? At 590. We could collect that so it doesn't go to waste, because we're just going to sell it for cashish. But the vast majority of the money I make from this point out is going to go on boxes so I can organise shit. I want another firearms box. I'm looking forward to getting the gun parts box. And then I'm basically just going to be spending it on ammo cans and med cases. So I can get rid of the bags and have things proper organised. Right, so where are we going? What did I say? Banpar? Alright, let's make sure to take the correct box right out of the gate for once. NT, NV, TB, BL, Banpar. Banpar, Banpar, Banpar. We've got to kill 10 dudes. We're probably going to come across 10 dudes the easiest if we just go straight up the main road.
Moving to Foxtrot 1.
Oh. Handshake's really giving us the runaround, sending us all over the place. About the only place he hasn't sent us is to some of the is to the starter towns and Falang. We haven't been to the Falang area yet. Well, I guess technically this would count as like Falang area-ish, Falang adjacent, Hunter's Paradise. But we haven't been to here, or here for the mission that he's giving us. He sent us just about everywhere else. He's not giving up that DDM4 easy.
30 seconds.
And rightly so. It's going to be all the more sweet when we finally get it. Is it anxious guy or soft talker? Smooth talker?
Landing, get in, go!
Anxious guy.
Ready up, we're taking off.
He always sounds like he's got out of the wrong side of the bed. Okay, we've got a nice little smattering of shit.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Has anyone tried the new release of Ark that apparently is in Unreal Engine 5? Or did I misread it? Has it not yet been released?
Get ready. 30 seconds.
I saw something about some version of Ark coming out, some like remaster or something, or new DLC or something that's in like Unreal Engine 5. It was in like a Twitter post or something.
Spread out.
Jimmy Two Jackets. I'll have to make a note of that and have a look. Never heard of the guy. What is it? What's it like? Is it like super fucking cool, good looking? That's one dude. One little piggy sent to market. It looks good. Well, I'll take a look. Cool, thanks. I stayed away from Ark simply because it's dinosaurs, and that's a mega turn off for me. But I have been told, you know, you can play the game without using any of those dinosaurs and what have you. There's like some game mode or something where you don't actually have to use those or something. I don't know. I've never really gotten into it. Never cared to. I might, it's because it's in Unreal Engine 5. It's about the only thing that would that might possibly make me want to play it. See what that's like. Where are they? Where are they all? Just about every time we come here, there's fucking dudes all over the fucking show now. Now we get here and there's no one. Where are you, you bastard? We've got to be careful because these dudes can be a bit of a beamer. Little piggy number 2. Can hear something over here. Where are you? There he is. Little piggy number 3. That was at us, for sure, because we were suppressed. Little piggy number 4. Didn't hear anyone go down. Totally sounded like he was in that building though. Where'd that other dead guy go? Oh, over here. I can still hear him in there. Can hear his footsteps on the wood. Five more needed. Another one sounded off over here. Yeah, it would be nice to see it, wouldn't it? If you mean in-game, it's going to be a while unless we change servers. If you mean IRL, it's been stupid hot here for like at least a week now. Like, it's just cooled down recently today, but like the vast majority of last week and the entire weekend, it was like 30 plus degrees. It was 27 degrees in the living room here yesterday, in the house. I was sweating my fucking bollocks off. It's like I said, it's cooled off slightly now. Like, we had a little bit of rain last night, I think, and it's been a little breezy today, so at least it's been somewhat cooler, but it's been stupid fucking hot with the sun beating down constantly for like at least a week now. Like, if it was 25, 26 degrees the whole summer, that would be more than enough for me. Yeah, maybe the odd day here and there when it gets hotter. Yeah, you want to go to the beach or something. It'll go up to 30, but then no more. 25, 26, perfect. Little bit of a breeze in the evenings to keep it cool. I spent more than enough time in the heat while I was why are you shooting at me, mate? No. Spent more than enough time in the heat when I was working on the beach. Had my fair share of sunshine. That's why you want the sun. Yeah, my friend's got one. He's got a whole bunch of interesting shit. I got a lemon from him, actually. I got a lemon from him from his own lemon tree that's in the garden. Still in the fridge. Yeah, that other dude that we saw has already come through and taken care of the guys. We're either going to need to just randomly go about the place in the hopes that we have a couple more spawn back in or something, or leave and come back. It's rather unfortunate. We only need 5 more. Yeah, he's been through all of this as well. Oh, I hear one. Where are you, mate? I have some freedom biscuits for you. Were they tasty? Everyone likes biscuits and freedom. You look rather tired, mate. Yeah, he's been going through emptying the magazines as well.
The busters are here. What's wrong? I found busters. Fuck you! I will get you, you fuck!
That was rather a lot. Sure, he was thinking to himself, say it, don't spray it. Would you look at that? Fucking ding dong. And yes, I get it, you're thirsty. Let's take cover. Oh, hello. Have we got anything to drink in there? No. Got some beans, though. Alright, have some beans. And then we'll drink some water. We've still got a coffee. We might as well drink that. And we need 3 more dudes. Let's go back towards the stilt house area, see if there's anyone over there. Oh, there's one right there. Hello, mate. Do you have any friends? Please say you have some friends. No. One more. One more little piggy and then we can go. You know what I haven't seen in ages? There's a metal box with jewellery and shit in it. Used to see those all over the place. I don't remember the last time I've seen one now. What's that disco going on over there? Ireland doesn't like you today, does it? Come on, give me one more dude to shoot, please. We can fuck off. I heard you. Where are you? We've got to retrieve a container from here as well. Oh, it just never ends. Well, if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it's either going to be in the warehouses or the Elder's house. Let's just beeline it there, shall we? You want to fuck off, mate? Can't fucking see him through the scope for that goddamn street light. Hey, farmer. Welcome back, mate. Come on, metal container. Oh, it was... I was aiming right to the left of him. I'm spraying like crazy here because I've had a number of bad runs here where just some random dude got me with a fucking super lucky shot. I'd rather just spray the fuck out of everything and guarantee that it's dead than fucking die right now. Hey, Wolfie. Where the fuck are you off to? Come back, I'm here.
Come on, man.
I mean, now they're here all of a sudden. Come on, someone please have the other elder key. So I can go in the room upstairs. One of you. Yeah, it's hut. Yeah, we've got that. Well, let's check upstairs, shall we? No, no metal container here. It's probably in there. Fucking thing. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna fucking check the TACCOM. Hazardous treasures. Locate. Track. Okay. Vampire. 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 Elder's house. Elder room. Yeah. On the second floor in the elder room. It's under the window in that room that we can't get into. We have downed a number of guys and not gone to their bodies, like the ones that were out at a distance, and there's one up there. Right, he bled out. That was lucky. We were in overlapping fields of fire and neither of them got us. We were fucking lucky. Where the fuck are you? Jesus! Fuck off. Yeah, our luck ran out. There's at least 2 more dudes there. I'm going to use a small blood to get ourselves back in the fight quickly. What it's there for. There we go. Got 1 more mag after this. We can't go fucking spraying like crazy anymore. I saw his flashlight there a minute ago. Where did it fucking go? It's 2. I think there's another one. Yeah. Just want to search some fucking bodies for a key. Where is he?
เยี่ยมแต่ตายไปซะข้าล้างโทษมึง
One time I hear him there and I hear him there. Is it 1 or 2 or 3? We just hit him. We didn't down him. There he is. That's 1. There's the other one. That's the other one. Oh, no, he's not down yet. He's panting though. Hopefully he's going to bleed out any minute. Go on, hurry up and bleed out. I don't want to waste more ammo on you. Finally. Where's the other one? There were two up here. Well, there was a bunch over here that we downed. We haven't searched yet. Come on, someone please give me that fucking key already. I'll drop everything in my fucking wallet right now. If there's a fucking elder key on him. Bloody thing. Hey, thank you very much, Farmer. Much appreciated. Guess we could strict run back to Diamond and get some more ammo. And by that time, maybe more dudes will spawn in. Let's do that. SCUM could also do with a couple more types of like med and stim. Indeed.
Run.
SCUM could totally do with a couple more med and stim related things. Like what I've spoken about probably dozens of times, like the doing the adrenaline or some sort of something that stimulates, gives you a strength XP boost, but at the cost of something else like intelligence, seeing as you've got a way of building up your intelligence anyway. If you could get some sort of dude's actually looking for the same thing, because you've got some way of upping your intelligence. You could get something that, some sort of steroid that boosts your strength XP gain, but then take something off your intelligence, and then that gives you a ongoing reason to go and fill memory modules to get your intelligence back up, and just other random shit like just the Phoenix tiers. It's nice, but it's kind of like a catch-all. Slightly more targeted things would be nice. Options. Do we have any more? That's normal 855, and that's normal 855. Oh, that's the armor piercing one. Okay. Let's go to Gunny. Top up on that. We're really putting this gun through its fucking paces. Let's see if someone answers in faction chat. Probably going to get... We'd probably get an answer there sooner than finding the fucking key. Might as well eat and drink while we're waiting. What did we have there? I don't remember what we had there. We used a bunch of different things. I wasn't keeping track of what we used. We'll just take some gauze. Where are you? Take some extra gauze. What's that? Potassium. Painkillers, splints. Oh, there was a small blood there, wasn't there? Okay. Good, that's that. No one's answered anything in the faction chat. Might as well go back and carry on shooting dudes. In the meantime, hope we come across some keys. I mean, just having someone open it up is a solution, but not long term, because we're probably going to have other quests that are going to need us to go in there as well from this point on. We should get one of our own. I remember the other Elder Key. The downstairs Elder Key took us fucking forever to find, let alone the upstairs one. It sounds like there's someone else there. Let's hurry, maybe we'll get lucky and they have a key and they going to open the same thing. Are you going to do some yard work, like cut the lawn and what have you, or are you going to have some fun time, like barbecue or something? No, we already searched these dudes. Son of a bitch! That hasn't fucking happened in ages. That's our first death the entire day? Whole 6 hours? Motherfucker. Alright, let's grab you. And you. And you. Why do we keep pressing reload when all I want to do is turn my fucking torch on? There we go. What's more annoying about the weather in general is over the last couple of years, like last 5-6 years, it just seems that that like, well, we haven't had a proper spring, summer, autumn, winter for the better part of a decade, if not more. Yeah, you just have a prolonged winter that's got a strong, shitty middle bit with like light edges. And then it's like basically explodes into summer, and it's stupid hot. Like 1 week it'll be 5 degrees, and the next week it'll be fucking 25. And then within a couple of days after that, 30, 35. It's like there's no fucking season anymore. Excuse me. Well, hopefully they down that dude, and we'll be okay to run back to where we died. See flashlights moving over there. I don't know if it's NPCs or enemies. Well, say enemies. Friendlies just on the other team. We went past this, didn't we? Oh, shit. Scare the shit out of me, why don't you? This is why I keep meds in here as well. I need gauze. We've stopped the bleeding, but he's going to be... I do not want to lose my fucking shit to Banpa again. I've lost my shit here like twice. Just over stupid little fucking mistakes. There's three other dudes in town. I just saw two of them walk by me, and there was another one elsewhere. There, see? That's suppressed fire. I daren't push up until I know things are a little better. There's one cunt to the right of us shooting, and there's at least one over there that I can't see. It doesn't seem to want to come out. And so you can see his light moving around in the back there. Oh, we don't have any nades. Great. We died over there somewhere, didn't we? Stop screaming at me and fucking come and show yourself, you cunt. I want to go and get my body. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there he is. Where'd he fucking get to now? It's all my fucking gear. Ah, motherfucker. Other dude was basically waiting for the exact same thing as me. He was proper fully geared and I was just light geared. And he was waiting for me to get the guy and I was waiting for him to get the guy. And they started to push in. Well, that's all of our QR. That's our other QR kits gone and the other meds. And my fucking Delta bag. That's the thing that I fucking hate the most. That bag was fucking great. I haven't found another one of those since. That's the main thing that I'm pissed about. There's certain things that I can replace. It's easy. I've got so many guns, it's fucking unreal. And I just pull out another fucking plate carrier. That's why it's all there. That Delta bag was huge, and I haven't seen another one of those lately. Which is bigger, the Rush or the Patrol? They're both this. No, the Rush. The Rush, right. Where are you, Rush? You're there. All right, let's equip that, and then we can pull this stuff out. We died, which isn't so much of an issue, but you get one chance to get back to your body, and then we died on that run to some random fucking cunt. My good NVGs are gone as well. Yeah, the guns I don't give so much two shits about. I mean, I'm working through this quest to receive one of the Daniel Defense M4s, just so that I don't have to spend $4,000 on one. But I've got plenty of money. I could easily buy one. But I'm like, if I'm going to get one for free anyway, then why not? And I mean, I've got all of these sitting here just waiting to be used. But I'm a stingy fucking Jew. Right. What do we need? We need a G24 mount. Actually, we can leave that on there and then take the whole arm assembly off. G24 dovetail, you go on there. That's the one. Where are we? Goggles, headset, mask. That's the shit one. 96, 75. Okay. We'll put you on. I think we can kit out another M4 to the point that we had the other one. We should still have all the bits. Alright, we've got laser. I just bought a bunch of ammo. It's like 7 stacks of fucking M855 lost. What have you got on you? You've got a voodoo. We do have another razor somewhere, don't we? I'm not sure which one's the better. Both about the same. The Ultra Slim's just lighter. Alright, we'll hold on to you. PMAG. What have you got on you? You don't have any kind of grip on you, so okay. Mod grip. We need some. I don't remember whether it's the 5, 7 or the 9 that we need. Let's just get all of them. Oh, it's none of them. Oh, because we've already got that shift thing on there. Okay. 12, 7 and 2. Okay, so that's better, so we don't need to replace that. Dun, 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 dun. Right, okay, we'll put that on there. You go on the right. Flashlight. Flashlight, flashlight. That's a laser, isn't it? Yeah. We want the grip and rip, that's for sure. And where's the other stock? Come on, where are you? Arch low stock, there it is. Charging handle. This is already damaged, isn't it? Anyway, +4. It's the same, it's just half the weight. No, there. What we were running? We were running. Yeah, that we were looking for a Viper, weren't we? I know we had one somewhere. That's a voodoo. That's an ACOG. That's an XPS. That's an SVD. I'm not seeing the fucking flashlight either. I know I had like 5 of them. Now I need one and I can't seem to fucking find one. I'll be happy when we get the weapon parts box available to us. This is it's a bit fucking ludicrous. Alright, let's grab the flashlight off of this, shall we? Where are you? NC Star. M-Lock 3 is enough for the flashlight. I don't need to waste a 5 or a 7. We don't need the sights. So we've got flashlight, we've got laser. We still need the scope. We already checked that. Oh, and a suppressor. That's a voodoo as well. I do need... Oh, wait a minute. No, that's Mosin tri-rail. Okay. There it is. Already on a 30mm. Knew I had one somewhere. That's okay. DD556. We'll have you. Actually, I think we can buy those. That's what we were running. Get rid of you. I'm going to sell those. We hold on to that. Don't need the nylon stock. Or the other charging handle. Where's our nades? Nades. Ammo. Good. Now we just need to put the fucking meds together. We want 2 of you. Alright. Right, are we good? We don't have any bandages. Right, we're good. Less storage space. What else did we have going on? That was it, really, wasn't it? That was it. We'll be able to get the AK and the other stuff that we lost on this last death, but the other one, that's all gone. On PvP servers, it's a good thing that other people, whether they're teammates or not, can loot even old bodies. Yeah, because I've done that for someone where he died trying to get back to his body, and then I looted his original body. Yeah, so I just dropped the shit on the floor. It makes me an aggressor, but only for like 20-25 minutes, and it's not like it really means anything. Like, if I die, then I can't go back to my body at all. Yeah, but because other people are able to loot the bodies, you just ask someone to loot the stuff off of it, and you can pick it up. But in PvE, you're stuck. You can't even do that. We've gone the entire day taking fire from fucking dudes at Fort Narith and fucking Sapphire and Hunter's Paradise. And these ban-par fuckers are the ones that start fucking us around when our luck runs out. Moving through cover. And a shoulder shot. Never mind. There's no point in getting all bent out of shape over it. It is what it is. How'd you like them apples, fucking cunt? Oh, I didn't put a fucking suppressor on it, did I? Oh, fuck me sideways. There we go, and that strick was perfectly enough to get us all the way back. Let's replace that, shall we? Right, suppressor. We've got suppressors down here. SCUM. With the SCUM suppressor, what else have we got? I know we've got other options. I'm just not sure which is the better. The QD or the SCUM.
Run.
That's for 762. Plus 18. Well, it looks like the SOCOM suppressor's better, but the other flash hider is the better. You can't... What combos can we make out of these things? Yeah, that goes with that and that goes with that. We can't switch it around. So we've either got to go with the better suppressor or the better muzzle device. What other shit does Gunny have? I was looking at this. This is new. Plus 2% weapon accuracy modifier. Plus 3% on the QDSS. And plus 4 if we had a... Plus 4 if we had a fresh SOCOM one. Let's just go with the SOCOM one for now, shall we? Where are we? 3-prong, take you off, put you on. There we go, now we're suppressed. We can't buy Strick yet, can we? We don't have any more. It's our last one. I'm not using that to run back. We'll just have to run back old school. I've been meaning to put some new alert things in. Just trying to come up with ideas. We also need hydration. What's that then, Yos? Wow. If I was going to put the sound of a gun in, then it'd probably be a Barrett, like an M82, or the iconic M1 Ping. Yeah, depending when you trigger it, it can be quite the surprise. Like, I spend a lot of time just like glancing up at the chat, and then if someone's redeemed, more often than not I notice. But sometimes, like when you're really locked in and you don't notice what's going on, and then it just comes out of nowhere. It can be quite funny. Luxury smartphone. Okay. Interesting. Come on, someone give me that fucking elder key already. I don't remember exactly what it was. We were doing something with red. That's me. Body too old and I can't loot it. Such a fucking cop-out. Oh, look, there's our other one. Holy fucking shit! The fuck is going on here? This place is fucking diabolical. We were lucky there. That fucking helmet saved us. Holy shit. There's one over there.
Come on, where are you? Misunderstanding.มาแม่พี่สายเสื้อว่ามันเป็นเพียงการเข้าใจผิดกัน
Fucking die. Well, we put plenty of rounds into that cunt. He's going to bleed out any minute. Did we search him already? Probably like 3 times already, no? Someone give me that fucking elder key already, for Christ's sake.
I know where you are.
Doing a homer into the bushes. Is that cunt still alive? You cannot be fucking kidding me that I put that many rounds of the At fucking last. Took you long enough. Oh, give me some jewellery to sell. It's like some of these dudes have got more health or something. It doesn't take this much to put down some of the fuckers at Fort Narith. This is the good ammo. You son of... What the fuck is going on there? Excellent! Yeah, indeed. The fuck is going on? This place is just absolutely nuts today. We've been in and out of Fort Narith like 5 times, surrounded by fucking full-on military dudes, and these fucking gorilla fuckers are tearing us to shreds. Fuck me. I don't come to Bampar for good reason. We've had this problem every time I come here. No, it's alright, mate. It's alright. Every time we come here, we face something similar. It's like they're fucking cut above the rest of the fucking arseholes on the map. Honest to God, I'd rather walk into fucking Ibor with nothing more than a fucking knife than go to Banpar. The fuck is that? Now I've got to make my way into the belly of the beast. I don't even remember exactly where we died. You've got to be fucking shitting me, man. You've got to be fucking shitting me. I just spent 20 grand getting fucking restocked. We just came through there and there was fuck all and we killed what was there. Why did they respawn that fucking quick? That's an entire fucking good kit with a 12 grand MVG and all the other fucking accoutrement. What the fuck is this place? Not just one, two. The dude's on both sides. Fucking hell. You're getting the fucking good ammo. You're getting the fucking armor piercing rounds, motherfuckers. I don't remember where I put things. Where the fuck are my spectres? I have like 3 of them. I didn't bring a bag, did I? Fucking Spectre's not zooming for some reason. Oh, for Christ's sake. Can it get any worse? Can it honestly get any fucking worse? Great, now I've got a 1x with a fucking crosshair. The Spectre's not fucking zooming. I'd be better off with the XPS, to be quite honest, right now. That's terrible. That's absolutely fucking terrible. The Spectre at 1x. This is where I just died, isn't it? Yeah, and I can't take that other gun because I didn't have a bag. Fucking great. There's nothing I can do to this to make it small enough to actually put in there. I don't get it. It's always when it rains it pours. Fuck all happens all goddamn day and then we get a fucking streak like this. It's the same in fucking SCUM. It's the same in fucking SCUM. Just look at the way things go sometimes when we're playing hardcore. I'll go 2 weeks without a fucking death and then all of a sudden we'll have a death spiral where I'm trying to get back to my body where it's just fucking 10, 15 deaths in the space of like 3 hours. We barely took a serious fucking wound all day, and now we've died 4 times. I don't have a rush, and I can't buy another rush. Alright, at least now we can get the other gun. It's going to be back and forth between Bampar now just to get that fucking gun and then come back and put it away and set up a new one again. Spend another 12 grand on more MVGs. It's like the aiming, like literally, seriously, it's like the aiming, the time to fire, yeah, the time to fire and the aiming is way different on all of the NPCs in Bampar than anywhere else. Yeah, after aggroing and seeing you to turn to shoot at you, the vast majority of them, in a lot of cases, will fire a lot sooner than even the guys at the military bases. Yeah, and their aim seems to be better. And even when they hit you on certain fucking insignificant places, yeah, you die from, like as we did earlier, from a fucking shoulder shot. I've had it happen before where I died from a fucking leg shot. Yeah, okay, hit in the right place on the leg, yeah, you're gonna die from it, but you know, not on the fucking, you know, shin area. We did take a pretty good peppering at Narith once or twice, but even that we survived. And those are fucking military dudes with way better ammo and guns. It's like they've turned this place up to 11 on purpose. Asshole! There is no difficulty setting as far as I know. It's just different areas of the map are at different difficulties. And there's 2 more of them there again. And they suppressed me. Fuck you. They have no line of sight. Look, and he knows exactly where I am. Holy fucking shit, mate. Holy fucking shit. This isn't normal. This is fucking stupid. And he still somehow fucking thinks he has line on me and shoots in my direction. There's something fucked with the dudes here. They weren't this bad when I first started playing the game, and they've had an update since, as in a game update. It wasn't this bad when we first came here. Fuck me. I'd rather walk straight head first at a fucking Tiger Bay checkpoint. There's probably someone else there now, that's what they're shooting at. My last M4. No, I'm not buying that. We're earning it. Right, let's take care of this dude, shall we? Let's shut him up. We were all out of fucking gauze. Excuse me. Fucking ding dong. Yeah, we want small blood. Right, so we've still got some space in there in case we pick up more who's him or what's it. Can you bugger off? Right, we still need a grip for that, which we should have at least one decent grip somewhere. I don't want to wear that. I want that. Oh, because that's an M700 Picatinny. Okay. We need a 30mm mount. If I knew where things were all the time, it would be nice. 30mm ring. I need a grip. Where are my fucking grips? I need to get a grip. Literally. I think I sold them all. So I was like, the only grips we have are ones we can buy anyway, and they're not expensive, so we'll just get one when we need it. That's the hand stop. Where are the grips? We're not going to put those on right now. And I'm not losing another fucking 14 grand. Could have sworn I saw the Viper at one of these. Okay, I must be tripping. We'll just put the voodoo one there if we can find it. Yeah, something's going on. My scroll isn't working whatsoever. But aiming doesn't matter what I put on. It doesn't do anything. We're in a friendly cop, aren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. I'm going to restart the game. It wasn't just unique to that Spectre bugging out. It's not doing it whatsoever. I'm going to start the game up again. And go to the bathroom while it starts up. Because I need to pee. Come on, stop the game. We quit the game already. Steam, realise that the game is no longer running and stop it, please. No? No, even clicking stop doesn't work. Oh, finally. Thank you. Right. I'm going to start up the game and I'm going to go and take a pee quickly and then we'll get back into it. Right. Let's see what we can get up to, shall we? Try and slow our roll and get into that fucking elder house. Fuck me. It was nice and sunny. I fucking bet you we'll come back and it'll put us on a server where it's pissing with rain again. That's the other thing that I would really love to see them add here is a server browser. So you can choose where you want to go. and not just random matchmaking based on what? Let's say some friends want to, you know, more or less guarantee play against one another. That some of them are Mithras and some of them are one of the other teams, and they want to have a bit of PvP against one another. It's just an absolute crapshoot whether you're going to be put on the same server or not. If you want to play with another friend that's in the same faction, it's fair enough. You know, you create a squad, yeah, you invite them, and then when they go to join, you know, you can be together. Yeah, but let's say like Yos was on the other thing, and we wanted to go up against one another. There's no way for us to get into that situation outside of absolute fluke luck. Is it working now? Now it's working. Great. Yeah, the crosshairs on this thing are fucking disgusting. Anyway. What do we want? We want a Delta bag. We want a better fucking vest. Well, actually, we want a better vest right out of the right out of the gate, because that's our shittest M2. Oh, it's our only M2 now because we lost all the other ones. So. Isn't that great? That's crap and we can't repair it more. That's mega crap and we can't repair it more. So I guess we're relegated back to using Panseers. Level 3. I'm going to need to start picking up food and water again. Okay, one last piece of the puzzle. We know what was happening in the lagoon, but we can't be sure yet where the tourists were transported. We need to investigate any roads leading from the Blue Lagoon to see if we can find anything that might lead us further. I'd mainly focus on roads connecting Blue Lagoon to any major tourist hubs. Keep your eyes peeled and try bring back any intel that could give us more answers. Major tourist hub. I mean, I don't know. I guess Tiger Bay would be considered a tourist hub. I guess that's what we're doing. We're going to go there after we've... Oh, we already put together the med situation. Okay. We don't have that. All right. Automatic. 4x. Nades. Not unequip, you idiot. Inspect. 100%. Not going to put the MBGs on it. Alright, we're going to continue with the other one. I'm not going back to fucking Bampar now. Not right now.
Dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Not right now. We got ourselves up to nearly 60 grand. And we're relegated back down to 20 after needing to buy replacements of shit just because these motherfuckers have got hacks on in Bampar. We're going to hit up Major Cops. And we're going to do Fort Narith. And other missions. We need some decent shit. Like that dude, the German dude we went into the bunker with yesterday, said he just got a phantom out of that place. If that's a possibility, I'll go to the fucking bunker every half hour or so. Try our luck. I can make my way through Fort Narith damn near blindfolded now. And they're military dudes, not fucking jungle warfare guerrilla bastards. Well, we're going to head down this road and investigate anything we come across in the hopes that we find this. The only other tourist attraction thing I can think of, which in my opinion isn't exactly a tourist attraction, is the Fanny Paradise. We are talking about tourists.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Oh, we didn't put any tactical shit on this, did we? Never mind. Well, seeing as Arsenal is right here, and we're going that way anyway. Well, that's not great to hear, because there are times when I press control to slow walk, yeah, and then use Alt to hold the breath, yeah, and I might, in some instances, go to press Shift to move. So I've basically got all three of those pressed down at one time. Why? I don't know why it would fuck them up. Right. Oh, that's a site. Oh, wait a minute. No. We have one of those, don't we? No. What are you? It's flashlight. I never use the infrared flashlight, so I'm not going to go for that more expensive combo. We need M-locks for these, don't we? And two M-lock 3s should do the job. You are laser. You go on the right. You are flashlight. You go on the bottom. Oh, that's got an IR laser on it as well. I didn't realise. That's just... Oh, that's an interesting flashlight. That's an interesting flashlight. That's not going to be so harsh at close range in the proper dark. Okay, that's good. Then we don't need the other laser, do we? That's just silly. Is that it? No, which one's which? Oh, we did take it off. Yeah. IR. Oh, that's IR laser and IR flashlight. Oh, okay. No, normal flashlight. Oh! Oh, I see. So it's both an IR flashlight, a normal flashlight, and an IR laser. It's when you cycle, because normally if it's got both functions, you see the buttons separately, but here you have to just cycle through to get the IR flashlight. That's not at all annoying, is it? But anyway. We're going to have to pick up food along the way. Alright, let's get back to the road and start doing whatever this dude wants. Yeah, I got rid of the 1x scope as soon as I fucking could. Oh, hello. See, they'll just stand there. Some of them will just stand there looking at you, and then if you get closer or like start coming towards them, then they'll shoot at you. But the guys at Ban Par are just fucking insta-beamers. We don't have splints. Alright, are they there? They're there, okay. Well, I'm hoping this is tourists. A list. Oh, was that it? Anything else to search here? Well, that was quick and rather anticlimactic. After doing that multi-stage mission for Handshake, getting something done that quick seems a bit weird. What's that got on it? That's got a razor on it. That's exactly what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Oh, we'll hold on to the voodoo. And we'll hold on to the rail as well. And we'll get rid of that M700 because we've got plenty of them and we need the money. Show me the money! Right, we are on the Tiger Bay side of the map. What have we got going on here? Narith, Lemang. Yeah, Handshake can go fuck himself with that right now. Midnight Sapphire, night mission. Midnight Sapphire, crash. I would appreciate your cooperation. My colleague was undercover at Midnight Sapphire gathering evidence on the Lemang government and all the other illicit activities that took there. Unfortunately, he was discovered and had to flee, but the LAF was prepared and ensured his escape didn't happen. I'm sure the army captured him, but I'm also confident they didn't find the evidence he was carrying. He had a custom-made hidden compartment in the trunk that's impossible to find unless you know exactly where to look. Please head to Midnight Sapphire and check the road leading out of the resort. My guess is they intercepted him at some sort of choke point, and the car might still be there. Find the car of Banshee's colleague and retrieve the intel. Let's get on with that then, shall we? Let's knock off what we can. Midnight Sapphire. Is there anything else that we've got there? That's the night mission inside. Phalang Airfield. Investigate the Phalang Airfield and find proof of drug trade. Alright, we'll go there afterwards.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
So we need to take Westmore. And head up this road. I say take Westmore because then that'll give us a point to spawn from, if need be. That's closer. We'll go to Foxtrot. Go past this ambushed LAF truck. Hopefully there's some goodies on there. And then fuck these dudes up and take Westmore. Where is Kilo 2? Oh, right there. We need some wins. After Banpar beating us down. We need some easy wins. Get ourselves back up again. We'll do that until we basically almost forget what happened there and go back again.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah, so crash, Skycrawler. Hello, Mr. Little Bird. Is it Mr. Anxious or Mr. Smooth Talker?
Here, move it, go!
Mr. Anxious.
Ready up, we're taking off.
What are you guys talking about? Oh, hello. We haven't flown this way before. It's going out over the water. That's cool. What do we have in Tiger Bay? The Lost Girl. Could do with finishing that as well. There's plenty to do. I mean, shit. We haven't even been to Kuvongsa at all. Like, at all. I don't know if stuff in that area will give us missions or not. Some of the missions only show up when you've been to a certain area. Oh, okay. Or if we want to change things up, we could just buy a bunch of potassium and go and check out the things in the rad zone that we want to. As Goal 3 is right next to these poppy fields, and I have a feeling there's going to be another LZ somewhere in here, at least one. And we've still got a couple of places, like there's a place we could go there, go to Echo 2 and then go down this long road, go into here and see what this is all about.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Oh, I wish I was on the other side of the helicopter so I could see what that was.
Go, go, go!
Jos the Rock Van Ommen. It doesn't matter. We used to be screaming that Wyclef Jean song at school forever. Look at that. Something fell off the back of the lorry. Literally. I don't remember which one's which. One of them's set to 5,000 and the other one's set to 10,000. How many headshots do we have to give you to fucking put you down, cunt? Right, fingers crossed for some pog loot here. After all the shit we've lost, we deserve a bit of a win. Firearms box.
Objective secured. Westmore is under our control.
What's that doing there? Oh, it's empty. Anything else? Anyone else? Well, that was a little underwhelming. Let's... Oh, they took Westmore. Okay, that place is going to be looted by the time we get there. Great. Well, never mind. We'll go there. We've got some shit to dump. You can use the C version. I don't have any admin and filters on. There's only one word that you can't get away with. We're all adults. It's fair game. Where are all the dudes? Where's all the loots? This is a checkpoint. Why aren't there loots? Well, there's a dude. Okay. Oh, we picked up another LZ. Nice. Car repair shop. Well, the place has definitely seen better days. There's a dude in there somewhere. I just heard his footsteps. We're walking. At this distance, we shouldn't be alerting him to our presence with this walk. I'm holding control. I think he was just randomly talking. He wasn't reacting to hearing us. Well, this place is boarded up. Nothing to see here. Right, we'll go into Westmore. Dump some loots. See if we can find any loots in the goodie boxes. Having fun with the bot, are we? Right. What's the AK-12? 545. Okay, we don't want that. We're going to sell, 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 sell. We'll sell to Bansheiks and at least we'll be making more rep there as well. However little. That's still something. Well, we don't need the FMJ. Oh, we'll leave that there for now. Alright, let's see if we can find the... See if we can find the loots. That's already been looted. Not surprised. Right, so we have to go past the LAF checkpoint to the north and work our way up that road. And find dude's car. But dude, where's my car? Everyone's dead everywhere we go. Wherever we go, someone's already been there. Except for Bampar. There no one went, and we had to take on the full brunt of it. As everyone knows how broken it is, I don't go there. Is this dude's car? In the trunk. Well, I'm guessing this isn't it. That's a pickup. They probably would have said pickup if they meant a pickup. And not car. No loots. Nothing good for me. Shame. Anything in here? Oh, ammo. Don't want tracer ammo. Why they need so many SOFLAMs, I don't know. It is Midnight Sapphire we're supposed to be going towards, isn't it? Yeah. It would be nice if the sun would come out, but it's already 7 PM, so it's not like it's going to make much difference. I come up here once before when we first went to Midnight Sapphire. I don't remember ever seeing any cars on the road. I don't want to see what he's got. Definitely a dude up there. I think we've got that already. And we've got the wrong boxes on us again. Right, onwards and upwards. We're looking for a car. Is there a third? Well, we'll soon find out, won't we?
All call signs. We've taken control of Tomahawk.
That dude didn't scare the living fucking daylights out of me with that announcement, did he? No, not at all. Oh, don't want to go down there. Third and a fourth. Did we get the fourth one? Don't think we did. Happy defrosting, mate. They've definitely got a good defensible position here. We're going uphill with zero fucking proper cover. Like the odd tree here and there. Oh, I think we got number 4 as well. I won't bank on that. What is this place? Welcome Gatehouse.
No.
Thank you very much. Military food. Right, well, have the MRE and some water. We've got plenty of lunch and meat already. Is that really it? That's all the loots they've got at the fucking entrance. MREs and water. Oh, I don't think we have that one. Son of a bitch, where are you? Well, we're getting suppressed. So it's definitely at me. I just can't see where the fuck it's coming from. Oh, wait a minute. Was that him right in the middle there? No. Where are you, you bastard?
Die, you fucking bitch!
Motherfucker. That's one, but I heard another one walking. Is there a way around? Yeah. That wall isn't very advantageous for you. Ooh, gold card. Don't mind if I do. Can't get in there, can't get in there. We do need a couple of those because we have lost some. Don't need that though. He's down. Gonna get to cover. Now I'm gonna check the attack map because there was no cars leading up to here, and going in is in Midnight Sapphire. Check the road leading out of the resort. My guess is they intercepted him at some sort of checkpoint, and we've gone past 2 checkpoints and there were no cars. Unless that's the car that we're looking at right down there. What's the name of this thing? Crash. And this was for... What's this? Banshee. Crash. There we go. Locate. Oh! Oh, we completely blew past it. We completely blew past it. The car's down here. I was looking for shit on the road, but they ran it off the road. The car's crashed down there. Okay. I really need to look around a bit more then, don't I? No, that's not us. We just go this way? I love the way the ragdolls fucking fall over sometimes. They've got quite a bit of variety. Depending on where you hit them and what position they were in at the time and all that kind of shit. Can be quite funny sometimes. No, this is definitely the faster way down, but they do put dudes along here to patrol it all the same, although it's not really a main road. Oh, is that a dude? No, that's a dead dude. Yeah, and all these dudes are still dead as well. We did search him, didn't we? Yes, we did. All right. Yeah, the car's down here. And we completely blew past it on the way up because I wasn't paying attention. Right down there. USB drive. Locate the intel and hand it back into him. Okay. Right, we'll go to Westmore again. We've got more shit to dump out anyway. I don't know how people can drink Mountain Dew, to be honest. I've tried it a couple of times myself. That and Monster. Monster's worse, it's more egregious. But they're so fucking sweet, but like thick, sickly sweet. I couldn't get through a whole. I got like a half-litre bottle of Mountain Dew. I couldn't get through the whole half-litre bottle. Like the one and only, and with Monster, for example, that's so bad. The one and only time I ever had Monster, I never bought any for myself because I don't like that kind of shit. Like, I like Red Bull and the rest can fuck off. I went to like, what was it? A motorcycle meetup. And Monster was one of the sponsors there, like the Harley Davidson festival, and Monster was one of the sponsors. And when we were walking in, there were girls in like Monster gear handing out free Monster. And I was like, oh, it's free, I'll try it. I opened it, I took one sip, and no more than 2 steps later at the next garbage can I threw it out. It's fucking revolting. So, I have a sweet tooth. I have a sweet tooth. I love sweets, I love candies. But that is so fucking sickly sweet, I'm not surprised. Like, no, sorry, I should say, I'm surprised more people don't have diabetes in America. Fucking hell has that got so much fucking sugar in it. It's disgusting. Like, a friend of mine, an IT dude, he loved the stuff, but the only way he could drink it, like he could stomach it, he'd have like a half-litre can of Monster, and he'd pour, like, in a half-a-litre cup, he'd probably fill it like 2/3 of the way, and then fill it with club soda, with normal soda water, to dilute it, and that's how he drank it. Even that would probably be too fucking sweet for me. It's nasty. Yeah, I like soda wise. I like a good Dr Pepper. Dr Pepper's glorious, and cherry Coke, and there's a couple of different. There's a blood orange and a normal orange, and like a lime version, I think, of San Pellegrino sodas, I guess you could call them. Like orange, blood orange, and some other flavors. Carbonated soda drinks. Those I love. Those I could drink in fucking any quantity. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that MP5. Why do we have random fucking ammo out here? And we got some more tasks. That is at Midnight Sapphire again. Okay, do you have a moment? I'm sure you've noticed that this island is a veritable paradise for drugs. They're everywhere. We suspect the government is controlling the trade from the shadows. That's why we need to gather as much evidence as possible. The Midnight Sapphire is an opulent resort catering to the wealthiest clientele, which means there's likely a designated spot where they keep the merchandise close to the guests. The rich are drawn to drugs like moths to a flame. I doubt they store the bulk of the product directly in the hotel, so look around the more secluded parts of the resort. There's probably some location where employees can take a breather when they're not getting screwed over by the 1%. My money is on it being there. I seem to remember when we went to like the employee housing area up the road, I seem to remember seeing a bunch of like bricks of stuff in one of the buildings. That's definitely not something that we'll be doing at night, and of all times while it's pissing down with rain. Oh, we've got a whole bunch more. Oh, Turncoat wants in on that as well. Oh, we're going to get an AK-308 and mags from him. That's probably going to have some good ammo in it. Where are we with him? Well, we've got Banshee up higher than Turncoat, so I think we're going to hand, when we do eventually get round to it, we're going to hand that one in to him. What does he want? Friend, I've heard that you're searching for the source of the illegal substances distributed to the upper crust in Midnight Sapphire. Regrettably, I can't divulge location as my interests lean more toward other forms of entertainment during my stay. Rest assured, I regret that decision now, as I wouldn't need to bother you with a request to retrieve the merchandise stored there. Of course, only for academic reasons. Yeah, of course. I'm quite interested in the history of the Lemang drug trade. Please be so kind to assist with my research. Simply retrieve anything you can find in that magical place and gently place it inside a blue barrel at the garage right across the main entrance to Fort Narith. Once you're done, I'll send one of my birds to pick it up. Place the merchandise from Midnight Sapphire in a blue barrel. Okay, so we can either give it to him, in which case we get yet another MP5, which all I'm going to do is sell, or 3700, or we get an AK-308, which is really good, and mags for it, and we need more rep for him anyway, so we're going to hand it in to him. What's next? What's here? Man, it seems Midnight Sapphire was a Pervert's Paradise. Remember that fucked up video we secured last time? Well, regretfully, I still do. But this isn't about me. No, it's about our new client. I just got off the phone with a big shot congressman who was missing his smartphone. Well, at least he introduced himself as a congressman, but I doubt it was really him. It truly doesn't matter. What matters is he's willing to pay a lot of money for it. Given our previous experience, it's quite obvious what kind of content is stored on that thing. Such a bargaining chip is useful for almost everyone. Client claims he was staying at Villa Erica, so head out to Midnight Sapphire, find the place and bring that smartphone. It's one of these. It's one of these. I seem to remember there's some stuff in there in one of them, like cameras on tripods and that kind of shit. Alright, we'll take that. Art of Deception. Oh, I wouldn't have had to buy another set of fucking NVGs. We get a set of the good ones from him for this. The Art of Deception. You know what I really fucking despise? Leaking intel. More specifically, our leaking intel. Now, this may sound unbelievable that LAF somehow knows more about us than they should. Our operations in Midnight Sapphire are being disrupted, and it pisses me off. Because of their unexpected knowledge, we need to do something to obfuscate our activities. I want you to go to Fort Nareth and bring back some official documents that we can use to falsify their reports and lead them astray. We're not just going to lay and pray, we'll beat them at their own intelligence game. Go to the military base, bring back the document, and then plant the false report in their office. We're going to confuse them so badly they won't even recognize their reflection in the mirror. Retrieve official LAF documents from Fort Nareth and bring them back to base camp. Well, that sounds like the kind of thing that we'd need to do by going to the HQ. And we're definitely not doing that at night. Felony and punishment. Shit, Jesus Christ, you're going to give it a lot of fucking... I don't know which one that is in connection to. Anyway. Up to snuff. What's this? Buddy, I need your help. You might have heard, but Hunter's Paradise had some sort of VIP program for those with the deepest pockets. I don't care what kind of fucked up stuff they were up to, but the boss reached out and he wants to know who was involved. There's got to be a client list somewhere, so search carefully, find it, and bring it back. I'd bet it's stashed somewhere around the entrance to the VIP section. They wouldn't want to know... They would want to know who to let in, right? Okay, and this is another one where... Depending on who we give it to, it can go this way or that. Let's accept. And then Banshee wants in on it as well. And we get an M700. Oh, I don't care about an M700. 2800. Yeah, I'd rather go with that because that looks like a well kitted out M4. Holy shit, how the fuck is that put together with a 1.07 MOA? Holy fuck, that's nearly sniper rifle MOA. I kind of want that. MOE stock, butt pad, AFG, RC1. That's standard gas block, nothing special. 20-inch barrel. I think we can buy that as well, so that's nothing special. Like AFG is about the only thing that's... The M-Lock AFG is about the only thing that I don't think we can buy. Oh, what's that? Supreme charging handle. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think we can buy that either. That's only reload speed. Jesus Christ, that's a good fucking build. Hunter's Paradise. Hunter's Paradise. Yeah, but what's the VIP area here? Is this the VIP area? We've just never been there before? Cop weirdo. Man, we got a hell of a lot of fucking tasks. Oh, and we didn't claim that yet. Alright, let's try and claim that, shall we? We're not going to do any of those at night, and most certainly not at night in the rain. Man, we've really fucking racked up a shitload of new missions. It just never ends. It's fucking cool. Alright, let's put some of this gear away, shall we? You go there. Do we have the MS Elena? We do have the MS Elena, so we can get rid of that. Why do we have an MS Lusaki in the Fort Narith box? Do we need that one? We do. Okay, you go where you're supposed to belong. That's Hunter's Paradise, Midnight Sapphire, Balang Airfield. We haven't been there for a while either. Right. Let's go to the other server where it's daytime, and then we'll figure out what it is that we want to get up to. I stop and make sure to read that fucking notice every single time to make sure that I am in a friendly zone to log out, because after losing an entire decent set of kit because I needed to poop and I wasn't paying attention, and I was just outside of the range of the cop, so I wasn't in friendly territory anymore, and when I logged out I lost everything. I make sure to double triple check I'm in the right fucking place. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, glorious. Right, what are we going to get up to then? Retrieve documents. That's Narith. Yeah, why does it list that as Midnight Sapphire area where we have to get documents from Fort Narith? Anyway, retrieve the smartphone. We could do that, and then who was it that we were going to hand it into? I don't know. And then a noble powder. Yeah, going all the way around takes ages, but then again, going straight up is a bit of an issue because we're going uphill here, and these guys have good positions to be able to shoot down at you at. We're gonna go to Hotel 1, that's for sure. Let's repair this first. Do you need any repair? No. And you? No. Okay. Got an okay amount of ammo, meds, food, water. Right, we're going to go to Hotel 1. We have Tomahawk. Okay, so we have a cop in the area in case we die. Ooh. Right, let's go to Hotel 1. And we're going to check these for the phone, I believe. Oh, we want to grab our Midnight Sapphire key box, though, don't we? Fort Narith, Tiger Bay. Yeah, we don't need that one. We need that one.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
Come in. Sorry.
10 seconds.
I'm sorry. I'm coming.
Get ready. We're moving out.
Well, once we've picked it up, the two that are connected will show up green, and we've got to choose which one to hand it into. I don't see which one's connected to the other right now. Let's get in on that action, shall we? That reminds me of the Big Bang Theory, where Sheldon's talking with, oh, what's his name? I always forget his name. The dickhead that played Wesley Crusher on Star Trek. What's his name? Will Wheaton. He's talking to Will Wheaton on his podcast. And he's showing him the action figure of his character, and then Sheldon hands him the action figure and says, "Here you go, play with yourself."
We're getting close. 1 minute.
I love it when the helicopter gets down low like this over the rivers. Look at this, just look at it. Look at how glorious it is when when it's blue skies and sunny. It looks so fucking cool. It's a travesty for it to be overcast and rainy all the fucking time.
0 seconds.
It looks beautiful. Right, let's go down there. See if we can find what we need. Was that a shot? Could have sworn I heard a gunshot. Yeah, I did. Okay. Right when the heli was taking off. Are these things named? I just haven't noticed before.
Shit, he's here!
No, he's not. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, you've got one of the good nades. I'll have that. You won't be needing it anyway. What have you got in here? PS. Yeah, why not? Yeah, see, they're named. I just didn't notice before. Villa Suzanne Eve. Let's take a gander, see where we can get the code for that. Right, Midnight Sapphire. Okay. Yeah, these are just keys though. These are just keys, not key codes. Well, we're not coming across that too easy. There's only one door into these places. Anyway, that's not the one that we want. The one that we want is Villa Erica. That's Lilia. We'll have a quick nose around, just in case there's something nice to loot. I'll take that splint. There's another one. Which one is this? Can't see the fucking name. Lucia. Okay, so this isn't the one that we want either, but we'll take a nose around. There was Lucia, Lilia, Suzanne. In that order. It's 545. What did he have? Shotgun. Well, that looks like something we might need to come and pick up at some point for a quest. Alright, let's go to the next one. Which one are you? Gosia. Oh, someone didn't have a very good time in the bathroom. Adele. Yeah, I'll take that. Now you check to see if I'm there on the right side. Petra. That's not the one we want either. We want Erica. Yeah, this is the one I thought we'd need to come to. It's got the video cameras and what have you. That's not at us. He's not having a very good day. Is it at us? Could have sworn it's not at us because we weren't getting suppressed. As you can see visually when you're being suppressed, it gets like fuzzy and what have you. The guys are going to make me hungry. Oh, there he is. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we can't open these, can we? Only some of them are open. I guess Erica's going to be one of the larger villas that we haven't been to yet. Can't read it. Fuck me. That was way too much. How many fucking headshots does he need to go down? Hopefully the other one will bleed out. Ooh, SVD. I don't mind if I do. Alright, what's this place? Is this Erica? Erica. Okay, this is where we need to be. We're looking for a cell phone, I believe. What was that? Oh, the lamp. Come on, where's that cell phone? There's more dudes out there. I heard him talking just a moment ago. It's that water. Maybe we'll hear it if they open it. Another tourniquet. Oh, this is the last place to look. Yo, what gives? Villa Erica. Cell phone. We're in Villa Erica. What gives? Eh? There's no phone in here. There's no phone there. There's no phone there. Oh, there it is. Lovely. I don't see which... Congressman, locate smartphone. Okay, I don't know. I don't know which one is the other one. We are going to make our way down the street though, because the house at the end of the road has actually got some decent shit in it. Well, usually. Not always, but usually there's some good shit here. Oh, sorry mate, he scared the shit out of me.
No worries.
Yeah, see? They're already looting it all. They came for the good shit too. That's his buddy over there, I would assume. Or did he go past everything? Yeah, that's looted. 12. It's alright, he's down already, mate. Chillax. Have a Coke and a smile. That's where you can get the good MREs and the lunch meat and what have you. Get some good eats. Well, I kind of doubt we're going to find anything of any significant worth with this many dudes walking around. There's a whole bunch of them here. We might as well go to hand this shit in. Do we have anything else we can actually do here? That's at Fort Narith. I have no idea why it's listing it for Sapphire. Oh, okay, that's the smartphone thing. Retrieve the smartphone from Midnight Sapphire and report to Banshee. So this is where we have to choose which one. 3300, 3300. I think we're going to hand it into Banshee because we've got lower rep with him. I've long since maxed out the handshake. And I don't really need the nades and what have you, but that's good rep. Alright, so those two are linked. That's Fort Narith. And then those two are linked. We have to go to the employee place for that. And that's at night time, and we don't even have the passport on us to do that anyway. Right, let's have a look. Should we go across? I'm going to check the TAC map for info on this noble powder and academic interest. What is it? This is Banshee. B, 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 B. That's handshake. That's H. Banshee. And noble powder. Locate. Yeah. No, I remember that place now. Oh, there's multiple parts to it, it would seem. Or? No. Oh, I see. I've got multiple turned on. You can turn on a whole bunch at once. Suspicious box is on the table in a building next to the motel. I mean, that's not that hard to get past. There's not very many dudes there. Yeah, we'll do that as well. We'll do that as well. We should be able to make our way across to where we want to be from here. Go along these terraces to the right. We don't have to go all the way around. Oh, look. He decided to slide down the hill so that we could search him. Isn't that nice of him? More SVD stuff for me. I'll take that too. MS Louisa. Do we have that? Yeah, we have that. And some kashish. Got to keep an eye on the ridge. There could be more of those dudes. I've never been this way before. Could have had a snipe off. Could have got out the SVD and then we can shoot one another. Maybe not. Jesus Christ, that's all the way the fuck a long way away. What about the character? Yeah, that's what I want. We can't really take all that much. We've got a fucking SVD on our back. Dare I say, I'm gonna fucking YOLO it. We'll hand this in. You know what I might take? I might take something that I consider more or less a bit of a throwaway gun, like an MP5. Yeah, who are we gonna hand this into? We were going to hand it in to him because he's lower in rep. Yeah, see, we've got him fucking more than maxed out. Wait, do I not have... Did I sell all of my relatively crappy guns already? I think I did, didn't I? I should probably hold on to a couple of crappy guns here and there just so that I have throwaway stuff in situations like this, because I've got fuck all in the way of pistol. Well, I've got a pistol. Let's take a Glock and then just try and stay away from the cunts. Yeah, I know I had the SV. I don't want to take a large gun with me because I need to pick up the M4 that I had. Yeah, and if I take something large, then I'd have to leave the SVD behind to bring back whatever I take with me. And seeing as I didn't have a pistol on me, I'll just take a pistol, and then I won't be taking up any extra slots. I can pick up everything that I had just fine. ¿Entiendes? Can we actually go up here? I can hope there's a place we can actually go up here so I don't have to go across that bridge where there's dudes. Doesn't look like we can go up here. Anywhere. Over here maybe? Yeah, there we go. Oh, go on, go on, go on, go on. Oh, come off it. There we go. Son of a bitch. We're just losing gear right, left and centre today. There's no point in going back now. The first fucking lot of shit is gone. That's yet another M4. All of my... It's a good thing I didn't put the fucking MVGs on. All of the meds all over again. I think we're just going to call it a day at this point. We're doing more harm than good. We've been going for 9.5 hours already. And this is like the third kit I've lost. So I'm gonna take a break from this, and I may be back a little bit later. I want to have something to eat and what have you. If I do come back, it might actually be a bit of scum, just so that we can get ourselves into the flow of it. What did we have? It was food, general looted stuff. We took a... What did we take? Did we take a patrol or an amp bag with us? I can't remember anymore. I think it might have been a patrol. Helmet we're going to buy. Goggles we have. We had a pantsier on. headphones, we have the bum bag thing, we have everything. We could replace it and carry on, but we've been going for more than long enough at this point, so I think we've got plenty behind us. We'll quit while we're ahead instead of throwing kits at the situation for nothing. So yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to everyone for stopping by and hanging out. I'm gonna go and have something to eat and chillax. I hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and don't forget to smash that like button on your way out, and maybe even think about subscribing if you haven't already. It'd be much appreciated. We're getting ever so close to the 500, which would be lovely to meet soon. So yeah, I'm going to stop waffling, say goodbye to you all. Thanks for hanging out and putting up with my shit. I'll see you next time. Laters all.